Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Welcome back, guys, and yeah, it looks like we're finally getting a pullback in this market. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have on our charts here. Let's scroll out to our 30-minute here, which is gives us a better view of what is possibly going on. As you can see here on the 30-minute, we did yesterday obviously have the FOMC craziness right up in here. We then swept the highs of the FOMC candles around 11:30 p.m. last night. That is when President Trump and Liu Kang from China had their tariff meeting. And it looks like whatever transpired there, the market initially liked the lead up, but then sold off on the news. And then we got a little bit of a recovery there, about 50 to 65%, probably the golden pocket area around here recovery. Chopping sideways ever since. And this morning in London here, we have seen the move to the lower end of the range here. We're finding some support right now, but there is still time to figure out what might be going on here. So we'll keep our eyes on these levels. I will leave this on a 5-minute. These are the levels I'm kind of looking at though right now. The overnight high right now is there with the all-time high. We've got the overnight low. Oh man, I don't even know where that thing is anymore. Here it is. Overnight low right now is being set. It's being set right now. So we'll find out where it ends up going. I'm looking at these levels here as possible resistance. We got 26,262. We've got the daily open, 26,161. This could be a good area. I've actually put a little box in here too, because it could overshoot a little bit. Right in there. That's what I'm looking at. And then as far as the downside, we've got previous day's low here at 26.45. And we've got this level down here at 25.948 that had a lot of support, a lot of volume there. And then we've got this first of many gaps. This gap here at 25,500 would be closed up. So we'll see. We'll see. There are a lot of things on the horizon that can happen. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Good morning, Art. What is going on, brother? Eva, good morning. What's up, Joey? Future Fits is in the house. K-Dog, what's going on, brother? Smokey Bear's here. What's up, Smokey Bear? Mo Lester's here. What's going on, Mo Lester? K-Dog's got some big news for us. This is good morning. I joined the payout list. Requested it from Lucid today. We'll let you know when it hits the account. Wow, brother. Congratulations, man. It's always a good day when you can request a payout. Yeah, hit those likes, guys. Thank you, Future Fits, for reminding us. All right, let's go ahead and zoom into our 5-minute. See if there's anything interesting going on in the 5-minute right now. We did find a little support here. The real level is 26.51, so I'm not really trusting this pullback yet. I'm not trusting it. There's no real volume supporting this move back up. I do like a sweep of this level to possibly then go and test the 160 area, or maybe go and test the 160 area first and then a move down. We'll see, we'll see. Guys, if you hear Discord noises, I'm sorry. I went to notifications. I turned off all my alerts. Turned off everything. If you do hear some Discord noises, just bear with me. I'm gonna get Armando to help me with this when he's feeling better. All right. 5 minutes, still looking kind of weak there. I'm gonna stay off any possible trades at the moment. Gold is doing something pretty interesting. Gold looks like it could be putting in a bottom here. I'd like to see gold going higher today. This is on the 5-minute, but I like the volume to the downside, volume to the upside right here. This pattern is really, really good, especially when you get these absorption candles, absorption candle, and then the sweep of these absorption candles. This usually gives you a nice pop. I'd like to see this move go higher. I'd like to see this move possibly go higher here. 39.71. It's about a 15 point move. 4,000 looks like a good TP. Stop loss right here. TP about the high. We'll take a 4,000 TP. Try that trade out. See what happens there. This looks really good. Nvidia is getting a big pullback this morning. We'll see what ends up happening with Nvidia. She's currently down. She was down a lot more. She was down over 2%. Volatility is climbing. Oil has fallen a little bit this morning. Bitcoin's been on a dump episode right now. It's really dumping hard. I don't really expect Bitcoin to do much, but she could get a recovery and then a drop. I'm keeping my eyes on that at 107 level. The RTY, which is sometimes a leading indicator, still very low. YM is also kind of trending sideways, not really going lower, but sideways. ES is not as weak as the NQ, but the NQ is a lot weaker this morning. All right, cool. I think we're ready. Let me go ahead and see what. All right, we're good here. Smoky Bear already locked up 620 from TopStep. Payout will be 27.50 from tonight. Nice, man. Mikey Riddell, good morning, brother. Yeah, we're all going to be doing good today. Yeah, Smoky Bear I used to call me Mr. Clean, but he likes Mr. Clean. He only buys Mr. Clean products. So I take that as a compliment. Mr. Clean makes some really good products. He's a very handsome guy, very put together, very sharp. Very sharp guy. All right, we're getting some good delta coming in right now on this particular candle right now. Do I like longs here? Not. I mean, I don't like anything right now, to be honest with you. I do like a short from up in this area, but right now what we're getting is a pinching off of this red wave going into the green. The momentum is picking up for the bulls. We did have some big. Let me look at the 5 minute, because the 5 minutes usually more. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better for a possible long entry. We did get the manipulation. Now we're starting to get the absorption. I'm going to wait for one more sweep of the absorption for a possible entry into a long. This is our first absorption candle here. I'd like to see a sweep of this. Maybe sweep to 40s, 30s, and then go higher. That's something I'd like to see. If you guys did notice, I am standing today. I'm going to alternate between standing and sitting because I've noticed sit for too long, man. My lower back really bothers. So we're going to do standing and stretching today. Hopefully we get our back into usable condition. But I'm still exercising. I was playing basketball and things like that, but I really don't remember the last time my back's been this jacked up, and I do think it has a lot to do with sitting for a long period of time. 15 minutes looking very bullish right here where we are right now. So is the 30. The 15 minute actually looks really, really good. The 15 minute looks actually really good. Here, guys, I want to show you the 15 minute. Look at this 15 minute right now. We've got a high volume absorption candle they just put in right now. So we could get a move up on the open here in a few minutes. We could see that on the open here. I'd like to see a sweep real quick of this 105 level for a possible long entry. We will see that 15 minute looks clean. Your Wi-Fi's been messed up, Joey? Oh no, man. That's a Chinese guy, man. He's been gnawing on your cables. Good morning, Camilla. Oh, Chinese guy's been gnawing on your cables, bro. I know that's what it is. All right, we'll see what happens here on the open, guys. Yeah, a little heaviness, Might even be a good sign to get a sweep of this overnight low right there. That could be a good indication as well. All right, we're sweeping our 5-minute absorption candle, which is nice. That's getting swept. I'm gonna go long here. I'm gonna take a little, I'm gonna take a chance on this long. Entries at 118. Stop is down here. TP is at 151. And it looks like we're going to get stopped out. 118. We got stopped out. All right. Yeah, that was a nasty little move they put in there. All right, market's open. Good fake out. Good fake out. Wasn't profits there for a minute, but this looks like this probably could be a better. This probably could be a better entry here if we do see some opportunity to go long. NQ is dirty NQ. Okay, hold on a second, guys. One second, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. When the wife needs something, you gotta jump. They're sweeping the highs, they're sweeping the lows. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, they're sweeping here. Try it again. 70. This could be a relentless sell-off here this morning. Looks like it's going to be a relentless sell-off. Oh yeah, they're just doing this dirty right now. Okay. Okay. Nothing's gonna hold. All right, looks like they want to take out 50. Everything's been a bull trap already, so maybe there is no pop. Yeah, funding ticks is 50% off, guys. I'm gonna load up on a bunch of accounts. They're only $42 right now. So if you're looking for a really good prop firm with end of day and no activation fee, funding ticks looks like a really good option right now. I'm gonna load up on them as well. You can get up to 6 50K accounts and trade them funded once you pass. So I think I'm gonna try that. we got that 50 level down there that looks pretty good. See if that works out. Yeah. These bears this morning are very tricky. They're setting up these bulls and they're just dumping on them. They're just dumping it on them. Got caught in two little... What's up, George? Got caught in two little bull traps there. All right, now we swept this 50 level, which is really what I wanted to see them do. Let's see what they end up doing now. Looks like it's going to be nothing but a sell-off this morning. And unless we regain this previous day's low, looks like it's going to be a sharp sell-off. If we cannot regain that, then it's going to be off to the dumps. Yeah, they wrecked that 15-minute. That 15-minute no longer looks bullish, but it looks like a graveyard of bulls. Many, many wrecked bulls up there at the 120 area. Oh, this thing is just going. Congrats to anybody who got short on the open. This was just the incredible, incredible sign right here. Yeah, so my mistake here was getting in on a trade before the bell instead of waiting for the bell, because that first minute candle really just told you everything you need to know. This change of volume to the upside, volume to the downside, this is exactly what the market ended up following. Still no upside. The ATR is 20 right now. I didn't even realize that. On the 1 minute. Nothing yet. Damn, they're just dumping this thing hard today. Nothing. Not even a bounce. They're eating up all the delta. Let's see what happens. I love when he just wick me out and then go right back up. Oh, come on. Are you serious right now? They're gobbling up all that delta. Not even a relief bounce. Holy smokes, man. Crazy. Man, I'm getting smoked with micros. Never mind. We'll wait for some absorption to happen here. It's getting a bit ahead of myself here. ATR is nuts right now, 20 on the ATR. Thank you, Bass. Good morning to you too. Man, this thing is just going. There is no stopping this thing today. Oof. This thing is just selling off relentlessly. Selling off relentlessly. Sweeping 950. Yeah, I don't even know how to short anymore. All right. Bullish delta still getting absorbed. It's starting to come in really heavy. Let's see if they follow through. I'm gonna try it. It could come through. Wow, they are not playing. Bears are not playing this morning. Delta's getting really strong for the buyers here. Still getting absorbed by the bears. See if you can touch 26K. Oh, come on, just missed the first TP there. What? This thing is getting slammed. Sorry guys, my dog's annoying. Can you stop? Wow. All right, let's see if it'll go. Got an XTP at 40. See if it'll try 40. All right, it's going to 40. All right, we got that one. All right, we're back at the green on this account. I think I hit the wrong button, but it's cool. All right, we're green. Yeah, the long, I was way premature to the long. I don't know if it's because I'm standing, I'm not being patient here, but, or maybe because I got wrecked on the open. I'll try to figure that out later when I decompress and look at my trading journal. But I'm trying to reset right now. I'm going to reset right now and see what the market wants to give us. What I'd like to see here happen is if we're gonna get the delta's coming in pretty strong here, especially on a 5 minute. On a 5 minute, we got some very nice signal of bottoming out. Very nice signal of a bottoming out move, right here. And it looks like right now we are breaking through 40. Damn, I completely botched that trade. I was leaving a runner and ended up pressing the wrong button. All right, next level we gotta check here is the overnight low. I'm looking for a continuation to the upside here if we can get it. Yeah, what a fake out there to the 960s. Wow. Now she's just ripping a new one. Down here, a lot of this bearish absorption, you see it? Funny thing is with this bearish absorption, we're getting power shorts here against the support. Then when this delta showed up here, this was my signal to start going long here. When I saw this delta bar, I'm like, wow, buyers are getting aggressive here, really aggressive. That was a signal for me to take the long. And I added to the long here too. The long looked really good. So we went double size there. But I botched my trades here, closing it out by accident. Instead of taking profits, I actually added into it more here. So I got nervous and I closed it all out. Yeah. Morning, Con. Yeah, she did come in. Now she's just ripping faces off. This was all volume driven right here. Look at this delta on this candle. It was just too strong to ignore. Too strong to ignore. Man, this thing is ripping, man, ripping. I so screwed up that trade. This pump level, we've got this pump level in this candle here to look at now. This is complete bullishness here. Complete bullishness. They're going to have some nice price action today. They're going to be some real beautiful price action today, guys. After FOMC, this is going to be a really nice trading day. Very nice trading day, I think, in my opinion. Bill just made $1 trillion. Damn, dude. Leave some money for us, Bill. This level I don't need here anymore, but I do like this right here as resistance. Stupid strong right now. The 15 minute is a retarded strong candle. The 30 minute looks like a non-existent candle. It's just all wick, no body. It's crazy. Is this bullish? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to take a quick paper short here because I want to short so bad. But I'm only going to take it till about right here. This is usually where I get squeezed. So that's why I'm just trying it here on paper. Yeah, it looks like it's no good. Squeezing started. Squeezing initiated. no shorts, no shorts, no shorts. Only bulls. Only bulls are in play right now. Oh, this is just getting retarded strong now. We're gonna try a 1-to-1 here. 99 will be my stop. Oops. Choose 138. Oh man, that already took off without me. Now they come in with a short. I like that 160 level. 160 to 170, 180. That's the level I was looking at. We got VWAP at 160. Didn't even realize that it's hiding behind my trend lines. Yeah, they're going to want that 160 sooner or later. Looks like they're trying to get the 160, possibly maybe even that 180 level. There is a lot of volume up there that they want to partake in, I'm sure. Looks like a lot of orders up there. So it's a level we marked out in the pre-market. Still relevant right now. see they're chopping it up here, looking like they want to make a run for 160 soon. I'm out of it. Wow, right to the TP. Look at that, 180. Wow. Nice setup. All right. Let's see what they do now. They took out the liquidity. It was stacked there. Very, very nice. A lot of orders. They took it out. Let's see what they do now. Super bullish still. Anybody who caught that long, congrats. There was any news that caused this bounce? I think it was just manipulation. Today I learned not to marry to bias. Whole night prepared to take massive profits in shorts, but I waited and took in longs. It's so miraculously random that they end up doing. Yeah, very random for sure. That is. Very random. Random stuff happens. A lot of times you can't really believe what they're doing, but you got to trade along with it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you have to agree with what the market is doing. Trading against it for too long it's gonna hurt. If you see something happening on the charts, then don't second guess yourself. If you see volume kicking in, you see absorption, you see delta, you see all these things playing in your favor, all good reasons to look into taking a trade. Bias is not. Bias is the things that blown accounts are built on. Bias is another word for ego. Congrats, number one. Yeah, trade with the tide. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing all right. Had a couple rough trades this morning, but we made it back. And I botched the long earlier. I would have still been in that long, but I botched it. I ended up adding to a trade where I should have been taking profits, and I got kind of spooked because there was an area that I thought was going to have major resistance. So I closed my trade out completely. And it went. Let's take a quick paper short here. Unless this turns into another short squeeze. We'll see. That's why these counter trend trades I'm only taking here on the paper, on the demo. On the demo. Except they're trying to hold up this level. It's going to be an interesting morning. Very nice morning for trading. It's 10 o'clock now, so this is that golden hour for trading. NY open, VWAP takes precedent overall. This is a gray and tricky area because we are in between daily and overnight VWAPs. Nice job, Art. Yeah, the bulls are still massively, massively strong here. I'm going to do something that I normally don't do, but I want to start using it, utilizing it more, which is the anchored VWAP. I'm dropping anchored VWAP from the all-time high too. We'll see where that puts us. So we're in between the VWAP, anchored VWAP from the all-time high, and this morning's anchored VWAP. So this could create a little bit of a chop session here between the 2660s to the 26.160s, maybe 180s. This range right here. We've got the regular VWAP here at 155. We've got the anchored VWAP from the high here at 135 and the anchored VWAP from just the recent low here at 63. So interesting levels. The WAP, says Joey. You buying the legacy funded next, Con? That's cool, man. I had a call this morning with Funded Next. I mean, a meeting, but I think we set up a call instead. So I'm waiting to talk to them. Just wanted a little bit more about them. Right now, though, if you do want to get a slamming deal, guys, if you want to get the slamming deal right now, Funding Ticks has 50% off, which if you do the math here and we do a 50K Pro Plus with a 5K cap or a 1K cap, either one. If you check the 1K cap just to give you the cheapest, if you want the cheapest out there with a 50K end of day, 50K end of day, 50K end of day. Let's see. End of day. Okay, cool. Look at sale price right now. You can get a 50K end of day with no activation fee for $42 right now with Funding Ticks. That is a slamming deal. Now, if you move that to a 5K, $5,000 payout every 5 days, then you got $69, which is still not bad, guys. Either one of these is amazing. So I would say go for it. If you're looking for a cheap alternative right now to like Bulenox, really cannot beat that, guys. You cannot beat that. So check them out. If you want to access this Funding Ticks, if you want to access the Funding Ticks website and the coupon code, it is right here at the bottom of the spreadsheet. It is code is Smooth Trader and the link is right there. All right. If you need to access the spreadsheet, just use the link in the chat. Use the link in the chat or the link down below. It says Prop Firm Matrix. Prop Firm Matrix. Oh, number one, thank you for being with us, man. I will pray for you, man. Hopefully your financial situation betters. But yeah, we just try to provide a very productive atmosphere, something that's not toxic. You know, we don't want to just try to beat people up for being new or not knowing certain things. We're just here to help each other out. Tradeify was giving out free accounts for 5 minutes last night. Yeah, I heard that. I barely missed it. Big ATR. Yeah, the ATR is huge. I love trading days like this. ATRs are big right now. All right, we got TP on this demo account down here at 60. Looks like it is working to our favor. Go ahead and take off the risk. Put her into profits. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't do us dirty. Coming right to the VWAP. I actually might take her right there. She is right at that VWAP. I'm going to take her off right there. She's right at the WAP. Watch a pop at the WAP. That is the anchored VWAP, in case you were wondering. It's not a regular VWAP. It's the anchored one. Yeah, you gotta use smaller size on days like this. Guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. For whatever reason, we're getting less and less likes nowadays. All right, let's see what this market gives us now. We went to the VWAP. Now we've got a dump zone here. And we've got a pump down here. Maybe she'll come in and tap the pump. If she starts building some kind of support now, that would be nice to long. Is it the Smooth Trader Concepts? Because I think I called a gold long this morning right here. We took those gold longs as well. I said this is going to be a beautiful long right here. We took gold longs here, and let's look at the trading journal from those gold longs. Account history. We made 3160 on that gold long. We took it in 2 parts though. We made 1360 and then 3160. Whoa, those numbers are kind of the same. That's crazy. We took one little loss on the NQ there earlier today, and then we made it up right now with a nice little win on the NQ. So yeah, that gold long we called this morning right here. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that thing, just ripped. With the Smooth Trader indicator. Not going to do that again. Just going to enjoy his channel and make some dinero. Nice job, man. All right, nice little absorption there. Nice little absorption. Not really trusting it yet. I'd like to see a little bit more of a move down before going into a long. This right here is just bait. In my opinion, this is just bait. Wow, putting some nice bait though. We're right into the dump zone, but I'm expecting a little bit more of a pullback. I don't know if this is the right move. We'll see. Delta's kicking in. Your green day today came from YM and GC. Nice job, Lefta. One sec, guys. Just a heads up, I am going to have to take frequent breaks today, guys, to stretch my back out. I'm going to be standing all day. That kind of hurts. It's better than sitting, though, from what I'm being told. All right, watch the sweep of this level, the 60 level, maybe into the 40 level. For me, I think that would be a better long, but I don't know. Maybe she'll just go now. Yeah, I'd still be looking at shorts here until further notice. Haven't really seen a shakeout yet. You have a feeling we're going to test the lows? Yeah, I agree with you, Con. I think we're going to see lower here before we go higher. The dump box here worked beautifully, though. Anyone who shorted the dump box. We've got our pump box down here. If this doesn't hold, then it could get pretty dicey. Dicey, dicey, dicey. It's coming back. It's starting to look really strong here. It's starting to look very strong. A lot of orders below 26K. Thank you for that, Laughter. That's a really good verse. Those are really good verses in the New Testament. John 15:18 to 20. Thank you for that. Yeah, so if you guys experience hate in your life, they hated Jesus first, and they'll hate you even more for following him. guys. This could be setting up to be a little bit of a trap here, but we'll see how she plays out. ATR is 30 on the 1 minute. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Holy smokes, I thought it was still like 20. You're short at 58? Okay, still watching her. Sellers are absorbing here. If buyers come in strong, that means they're going to trap these sellers short. Okay. I got a TP at 96. I don't know if we can get it. But we're sure gonna try. I'll take it off, man. It's not moving. It's not moving. Nice, Joey. Oh, here comes the dumper. Just missed 26K by a few dollars there. I think she's got a bigger flush coming in. What's up, Sam B? The diamonds were faithful on the shorts. So we stayed under the diamond. I gotta do the back testing on that this weekend. Maybe tonight. Pump zone not holding up at the moment, yeah. $970 after 26K. I like it. There's a lot of aggressive buyers down here earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised if they pop it at any point. We still need a high volume candle to the downside here. I think we'll be getting it soon for that flush. Eagle Eyes, what's up, brother? You're a sight for sore eagle eyes. My ghost is saying all your trades going in your favor. Go full port. Today is the last day to make any profits. Does it happen to you too? I don't know if I understand, Amar. Eagle Eyes is in the house, guys. Holy smokes. Try a quickie here. Take some dollars off there. I'm not trusting this move just yet either, just because we haven't gotten that flush yet. Just wanted a quick little pop here from the move that we usually get after the absorption. But I am expecting us to move down with a high volume candle at one point here. Then I would say the longs are safe, but right now I think the longs and the shorts are still going to be in play. Nice K-Dog. K-Dog's getting that money, baby. Sam B shorting. I don't blame him. We got that bearish absorption happening right there off that rejection area. Oh, okay, dog. Thank you for not forgetting the little people, brother. Short at 24, Art? You're shorting at 24? Yeah. Nice, man. I'm personally not trusting the long just yet. I would have to see some massive delta coming in for the long here because we have not gotten the flush to the downside. 9 times out of 10, you have to get that before moving back up. And right now, I haven't seen it. I'm not trusting as long, says Con. Yeah, he's on the same boat as me. Nice, man. Nice, Ambi. Get that money, bro. This could be a dumpy day, guys. It could be a pretty dumpy day. You could get a continuation down. Doesn't have to bounce at 940. Yeah, Wall Street didn't like Powell's comments. I heard about that. He was kind of a little hawkish there on his comments. Sweeper, no sweeping. $9.15. 20. 25,914. And then 25,915. Down here? Okay. Thank you, bro. Shorts might still be the way here. I'm just not sure where. Okay. I'm short on this move. Short at 49. My TP is down here. Let's see if it happens. If we get stopped, we live to fight another day. Man, what a piece of work this NQ is. Smart money's faking people out this morning? Yeah, I think they are. They gotta come and sweep this again. They love just sweeping these areas and then coming right back down. I tell you, I can't make this up. All right, they got me. I'm gonna try it again. Always do me dirty like that. Same TP down at 13. Stop is slightly higher. Entry was at 64 this time. Much better trade. See if it'll go. Oh, nice, man. You gonna go the take profit trader route, Lofton? You broke up with TopStep. You're short 71 with 3 minis. Nice, man. You got a great entry. You got a beautiful entry. All right, so we're gonna possibly get our TP here. Oh, come on, you just dirty bastard. You just missed me. You just missed me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. NQ, you're seriously the dirtiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wait a minute.
You gotta be kidding me right now. Yo, come on, bro. Seriously? Are you serious right now? She just missed my TP by a point. NQ, you're the worst. You're definitely the definition of the worst, NQ. Man, we're about to get wrecked here. We need a tap with 213 if the NQ could be so kind.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day.
What's up, Jess? How's it going? How you doing?
Don't plan it.
We're in the middle of 15-minute range.
Let it happen.
We're in the middle of diddling. We're diddling here, man. I needed to test 13 here. That would be very nice. Are you long or short in this market? Jess, are you long, short? Schlong, bullerish? NQ is tricking and trapping this morning? Yeah, she is. You're sidelong with a long bias? Gotcha. Wow. 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 You gotta be kidding me right now. All right, I'm getting out of it. Oh, bro, this market for real is just a piece of garbage. Missed me by a point and then ran the other way. And I didn't even have it all the way at the bottom. I had it before the bottom. Trying to be conservative. Crazy. Unbelievable. I guess that happens, huh? All right, we're in the 70s now, and overnight low is at 81. See if they bounce off that overnight low again. Diddy blood? Yeah, this is Diddy for sure. This is Diddy 1000. ES is jumping pretty crazy. Yeah, this was garbage. This was just garbage what just happened to me. ES is pumping. Looking for a longs, Eagle? Nice, man. See if we get this dump zone still working. Left to just be careful with take profit trader that when you do pass the eval, your drawdown goes from end of day to trailing drawdown. Okay, so keep an eye on that. Yeah, I can't believe she reversed 1 point right before hitting my TP. She's the worst. Retest at 73 to go long again? Really, Eagle? It was not cool, Mo. Thank you for understanding. I thought nobody cared. ATRs are still pretty elevated. 23 is high, but it's good. What prop firm offers end of day funding? Tradeday has a true end of day funding. Funding Ticks has a really inexpensive one right now, end of day funding. Tradeify has one, but Tradeify has a daily loss limit, which I'm not a fan of. Here's the short. Here comes the short. Here comes the short. All right, now we finally got that high volume candle to the downside. Let's see what they end up doing now. Let's see if they use that as resistance or as that as momentum. Yeah, Lucid has a good end of day also. They're all on the prompt for Matrix. If you want to check it out, Laughter. It's all there. My mic sound is low. I get that every so often. It's all the way up, man. I'm sorry. I'll try to talk louder. I'll try to talk like a man. All right, she's still looking heavy. I'd like to see her come and sweep this area for a long. This was my original short idea. They make it so difficult to get into a short, man. They really do. They just wreck everybody, and then they bring it down to where you know they're going to bring it. It's like pointless to try to short. You see what they did here? I don't know if you guys noticed what they did, but they tempted sellers here with this fake out. They came and swept again. Never swept with this move. Brought it back up. Now they're going to sweep. 3 times. 3 times they do the same thing. They're horrible. These market makers have these algorithms that are just next level. So now they're going to bring it under 20, and I'm waiting for that for a long, if it shows some signs of life. Excuse me, guys. Watch the shorts here, guys. Watch the shorts. Down to 26. Even, maybe. This was the short I was looking for earlier that she wrecked me on. Twice. Thank you, Joey. Too much baby oil, yep. I agree. Yeah. The next move is going to be a sweep of this level, exactly where I was shooting for earlier. From there, you got to watch it. Exactly what I wanted to see. Those bastards. Hope one of you guys caught that short from up there. It was just, she does it to me every day. Literally every day is where she sweeps 3 times before actually making the move. I gotta start remembering that. She sweeps through, well, yeah. Yeah, she'll sweep 3 times before making her move on shorts. Watching this here. This is not a flush yet. I mean, this is a move down, but it's not a flush. It's like normal delta we're seeing right now for the sellers. I want to see them flush hard, but they maybe they will, maybe they won't. Yeah, I think they're trying to trap longs probably. That's probably what they're trying to do. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys understanding where I'm coming from. Very frustrating. Trying to get short on a move that just keeps getting stopped out and then going in your favor. At least we didn't get hurt too hard on it. We just missed out on gains though. That's one thing I'm pissed off about. She missed our TP by 1 point. I see what I could have done differently. What I could have done differently here is I had my stop up here. This was definitely an area that they were going to defend. So my stop was too tight. I got to learn to give my trades more room, even if I get wrecked. No signs of longing yet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bass. Yeah, some days are not as good as others. What's up, Melanie? What we're seeing here is sellers absorbing right here. Buyers are beating them out right down in here. Let's see if it continues. The delta is not like what I'd like to see for an upwards move. Not yet, at least. She's going. Looks like they may want to try the yesterday's low here again at this 50 level. Yeah, she's ripping right now. Nice move. Nice move. Still looking strong here. They're still looking like they want to push the 50. And they did. 48, 49, almost there. Yeah, they took it. 50. Nice job, guys. Good job. Anyone took that long on that move. I did not catch it here. I was waiting for more delta to come in or a bigger sell-off, but we haven't seen it. Maybe we'll still get it. Still, this was a really good move. Gave you at least 30, 40 points at the upside. Very nice move. Short 349. Yeah, I think it's going to come back down. But we'll see. She's been nothing but bear traps lately. Nice job, Samby. Six. Took a little short here. Let's see. I think I entered at 43-ish. Stops right above the high. TP is at 2009. See if it'll give us a little move. Sorry guys, stretched out. Like no shorts coming in for me. Oh, whenever my dog barks, you'll start barking too? That's hilarious. You can hear it. She's been respecting this level so far, and she's making lower highs. All coins are getting smashed. Yeah, I got an alert on BTC at 107. Because I think it's going to go down there. BTC, ETH is down almost 3%. XRP is down 3.3. Yeah, they're getting crushed right now. Oof. Thank you for that, Con. You're long at 60? Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to bring this thing down to Con. What do I think they're going to bring it down to? First stop is 29.30. Let me take a look at, there's a major level at 985. That there, 985 is major. But it may not do it, you know? It may not do it. I'm just used to getting stopped out on shorts. Shorts are just burning me recently. You know, short? Yeah, they've been wrecking me lately. The shorts don't really... The DNA of a short is much different than a DNA of a long. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. They're way different from each other. They come across way differently. Yeah, shorts have been short-lived recently. Today's a bit of a red day, so I'm hoping that we can get a decent short. My short that I'm in right now, I'm at break even already. It's probably just gonna get stopped out anyway, but just the way it works sometimes. First TP is at 29.30. Let's see if it works. This could go either way here. I like the shorts a little bit better, and I saw an opportunity for it. Still don't know what's going to happen. Your dog's barking too? I'm about to put my dog outside, man. She's so annoying. She'll bark at anybody that walks by. This thing's gonna pop and then it's gonna drop. That's what I'm thinking here. You kidding me right now? Man, they make a career out of, I tell you, man, there's no way to short this market. There's no way. They don't let anyone stay in their shorts. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna put her outside. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of this lame price action right now too. They're creating a wedge on the 15-minute. Looks like they're creating a wedge. Yeah, Luna had to go outside. She needs to be outside. She needs to go get some vitamin D. Needs to be out in the sun. It's nice and cool today. It's not that hot. Wedge means it'll go down. A wedge means they're just manipulating and consolidating. It could break in either direction, and sometimes the first move that it breaks out of is the false one. And then it does what it really wants to do. Wrecking everybody. YM was the real play? It always is. YM is always the better trade. Look at this. Look at the YM. NQ on the other hand. Look at her. I don't even know why we trade the NQ. Even gold is probably better. Yeah, even gold is better. There's the short. Always the third time. Can I show you the wedge visually? Sure. Here. Here's the 15-minute. Here's the top of your wedge. Here's the bottom of your wedge. There you go. Got yourself a wedge. And I want to short this. I really want to short this. Yeah, triangle wedge, same thing. Tomato, tomato. Man, they are manipulating hard. lot of volume, a lot of orders down at 12. That's where the market may want to go sooner or later. Go ahead and just take it, guys. If I get wrecked, I get wrecked. It'll be worth it. Serious. Are you serious right now? Are you really serious right now? Man. Props are in trouble? Why is that? I don't short in Q right now because of strong 30-minute candle, says Mel. Gotcha, Mel. You had an edible, K-Dog? This is some garbage price action right now, I will say. Is this what we're doing right now in Q? Man, I swear. Don't miss me again, NQ. Do not miss me again. Don't even think about it, NQ. Don't even think about it. Feels like I haven't had a TP all day. All right, we got one off. We got liquidity at 12. But there's also a lot down at 26K. We'll see. Yes, Con. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Definitely wrong here. Going to take break even when it comes back. I hope you took some profits along the way, Jess. Yeah. Yeah, it's been all over the place, Art. Good job, Joey. Got a 100 on the funded. Damn, Joey, a beast. Hold on, guys. I haven't seen a huge flush on the delta yet to the downside, so I'm still holding on to this short. If I see like a really, really big flush, then I'll take profits on this. But right now I've got the TP, my last TP, I took 2 off already. My last one will be at the low. I haven't seen a flush. 59 is, yeah. Haven't seen a flush yet, so I'm optimistic we could still see a flush to the downside. If we don't get one, that's cool. It's whatever. Using Tradeify is like all or nothing. You don't use the bracket orders? Nice, Amar. Oh, what a painful short it's been, yeah. It's been a horrible, horrible shorting. Trying to short this has been just painful. And sometimes that's the way it goes. Reason why I took it again on that last one was because we had this high volume and absorption candle here happen. So we had the absorption candle here, and then we had the high volume rejection. Power short combination after sweeping this power short. Usually they sweep one before they do give you the real thing. That's why I went short here again. I mean, was it easy? No, very hard. Very hard short. Very difficult short. Now it can rip anytime, right? Well, I'd like to see a flush before the rip. And since I haven't seen a big flush yet, like when I say flush, I mean the delta down here. I'd like to see a big anomaly, but this one that we just got, it's potential, but it's not really that big. 26K has a lot of volume. 26K has a lot of volume. A lot of orders there. So we'll see if it goes there or if it wants to go lower. Let's take a look at what the lower levels after that would be. Overnight low has already been taken out. Next level to the downside. Previous week's high, 25.5. You know, does she go there? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Stops and profits now. Guaranteed profits. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy with a tap of this 985. I'd be very happy with this. I'll take it off there. Wow, what a day, what a trading day. Go ahead and lock it in though, and I'm gonna stop trading this account. We're going on 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 trading days in a row here, green. So looks like the smaller sizes is working out. We're gonna lock this up for today, and I'm not very happy with my trading performance today at all. 50% win rate, not very. This morning I got a little, not I want to say degen, but I was a little early to my trades. All right, nice move there. We'll go ahead and lock this out. 5 p.m., 6 p.m., p.m. Lock that account out. We'll trade some other evals now. Good move here, guys. If you got it, good move. That short was screaming earlier, but it was just so hard to get into. They make it very hard to get into shorts. Today we're going to make sure that we're not in the wrong account. Yesterday we were on the wrong account and we made 600 bucks on an account that was not active, which was very dumb. Thank you, Jess. They stretched the box. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting those likes, that would help us out tremendously. Still haven't seen a flush of the market yet, so not really convinced that this is the bottom of the move. Gonna wait for some volume to kick in before we do any more trading. Thanks, Joey. Yeah. You longed already, Con? Long 975? Yeah, looks like they're gonna push down. Maybe 940 could be next if they keep going. Looks like this will be an absorption. Gonna try a quick one here. I'm gonna wait. Oh, damn, they slipped me the hell on that. I'm gonna wait for them to sweep this candle here. Wow. Would have been good on that. I can't believe I got out of that long. I'd like to see another sweep of this candle right here for the long. Let's see if they do it. Project SlipX is living up to its theme today. Closed that one out at break even and lost $233 on it. I'm going to see a sweep here of 72 for a better entry long for me. The flush might be coming still. Really want to see that flush happen. Thank you, Vic. Yeah, I've been telling everybody about funding ticks today. I've been telling everybody go over there and get that deal, 50% off right now. You're taking your short, Sam? So we're too early to this move. Damn it. Stopped out. long here, guys. First TP is at 997, I think. 992. See if she comes in. Need that delta to kick in. Oh man, this Bulenox account may not make it. We got stopped out here. She will not make it. Oh no. Oh no, push it, girl, push it. Push it higher. About to get wrecked here. Need a little bit of a push here to the 26,000 range. She's getting rejected. Need that 26. Need buyers to kick in. Come on, give us 26, baby. Give us 26, baby. Come on. Push that 26. Push it, push it, push it, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You got this. You got this, baby. Push, 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 push. Push. Come on, 26. Come on, 26K. Will she go or what? Oh man, she is horrible. You've been doing this to me all day, girl. Take it easy on the kid. Man, she's having a hard time here. All right, all right. Let's go. Let's go, push it. We got one left. I like 36 to the upside. The stop loss is at break even on that long. 84. Stop TP is at 36. Stops at break even. 84. That's the long I've got on right now. Oh no, the PLs, imagine, they were broken. All right, let's see if they can push this thing. One sec. What's going on, Carl? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This trading stuff's not easy, man. This trading stuff is very difficult. Stops at 84. Hopefully it does not go back there to tap that. If it does, then this move up is toast. For me, at least. Is she gonna save me by a tick today? Just like she does me dirty by a tick? The little Chinese dog might be here though. He might see this. He might not approve. Come on, little Chinese dog. Come on, little Chinese dog. Let me live for once. Let me partake in a short squeeze for once. Can you have the link for funding ticks with 50% off? Yeah, just look at the profit matrix right here. It's pinned in the chat. Go to funding ticks. The column that says funding ticks, and then go down to the bottom. You'll see click here, and then you see the code right there, Smooth Trader. Right now it's 50% off. You'll get a 100 Pro Plus for $100. You'll get a 50K 1K cap for $42, which is really good. You'll get a 5K cap for $69. Can't beat that. So use the link that says Prop Matrix. It's pinned in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of this video. All right, are they gonna go up or down? Because my stop's at 84. Please leave me alone, okay? Don't come and tap me. Do not come and tap me. Leave me alone. Please do not come and tap me. Why she always gotta be so dramatic around my stops? If you guys saw how close she got to my stop, you would not believe it. Are you serious right now? Look at this. This is bonkers. Look how close she is. Or close she was. Wow. Are you going to save me this time? She never does. She never does. Is today going to be the first time ever? I doubt it. She'll come and tap me and run like 100,000 miles an hour the opposite direction. If this candle turns green, I'll be shocked. Shocked, I tell you. What? Could it be possible that they spared me for once? No way. Yeah, I'm not going to count my blessings just yet. No way, man. Look at them. Look at it. Like, oh, he got his TP down there. He has his TP. I mean, his stop loss down there. He's got it down there. Go get him. Let's go get him. Oh, Lord. Help us all. NQ is just so dirty. NQ, you're just so dirty. You need a bath, NQ. You need to wash with vinegar. Wash yourself. NQ, you're dirty, filthy. I need a tub of holy water for you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. I'm telling you. She's unbelievable. Run, girl, run. Go. Go to your home. Pop. Pop here, baby. Go all the way up. Go to 27,000 now. No, Inky needs holy water. She does. Absorbing shorts? Yeah, we just need one stubborn seller to come in here and just rip this price. Ooh, go, 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 go. Run. Run, NQ, run. Save yourself, NQ. Don't worry about me, NQ. Just go. Save yourself. Just go. Just go. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, NQ. Yeah, we had a great entry, but the NQ always comes back to tap everybody out. Why she always do that? Why are you always so dirty, NQ? Why are you always so dirty? Con, are you in this long too, Con? Where are you taking profits? Imbalances? Let's see where we have imbalances. On what time frame are you seeing your imbalances? Up to 40, maybe? You thinking up to 40? On the 5 minute? So we're about to get to 36. Let's tap it. Tap it. Don't do that one wick thing. Don't do that one tick thing again. Don't do that one tick thing. Don't do that tick thing. Don't you do it, NQ. Don't do that tick thing. Oh my Lord. She did it on both ends. She did it on both ends. I cannot believe it. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me right now, NQ. She did it in the... Oh, Lord. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this up. Holy smokes, NQ. Oh, I'm just taking it, man. She's too much for me. She's way too much for me. All right, let's check out where cons and balances are. Con, where are your imbalances at? And yes, longs are a lot easier than damn shorts. Longs are a lot easier than shorts. You saw what I had to go through to get into a damn short. Yeah, now she rips it to 50. Where do you see your imbalances at, buddy? Up here at 180? some imbalance. You going up to 180, 190? Or just to where we just TP'd? I don't really see any up here. They're at 140s. Fair value gap, 5 minute. $140s, huh? Oh yeah, because of this wick up here. Yeah, these are the ones I was looking at too. It's very possible. So we moved out of the wedge to the downside first, and then we faked out. Came at a wedge and it came down, broke it, and we faked out, and now it's going to move probably higher here to the, like Khan said, 128, 130, one possibly daily high, 150, daily open 155. So very possible here the longs are back in play. I would be prioritizing longs right now. That's probably what I would do. All right, great move there. Reason we took that long is because we did a lot of the stuff I wanted to see before going long. Remember what I was telling you guys, that this initial absorption candle, this one here, I wasn't trusting this one yet, because when you're trying to stop a big move down like this, so picture stopping a train. You're not going to stop a train immediately. So this is like pumping the brakes initially. It came down and he swept this one more time. After sweeping this, that's when I got long, because I saw that they were just basically coming down to get everybody trapped short here. Swept the absorption, and then started creating more absorption. And this gave me a lot of confidence that the move was going to keep going higher. And it did. It did. I wish I would have held on to more contracts, but that's another story. Very nice move though. We took profits too soon here, obviously, at 37. And she just kept going. She's at 70 now. If you guys want to use the smooth trader concepts, just like I did here, we do have a waiting list right now, because there is an update that we're doing to our indicator on TradingView. If you guys want to use this, go ahead and use the sign up sheet. It is a all you need to do is put in your email address. The link for it is in the pinned chat, or it's down below in the description of this video. You guys can get some killer signals just like this, all based on order flow, not just because it thinks it's time to long or short. This is all order flow stuff. Okay. All right, cool. So now we're just hanging out at 70. Looking to maybe go back up to the VWAP at 111 next. We'll see. Oh, man. Alrighty, exit from a long entry, 990, took it to 05. See you, Luke Fish. Take care, brother. Great long. You alright, Jess? Did you do okay? Thanks, Con. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that made great sense. Thank you, brother. Took the long on ES, one contract. Good job, MG. Finally, lunch break. Yeah, take a break, have some lunch. Now I can unmute the stream. Hopefully everyone is up today. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing well today. It was really difficult this morning. Yeah, I'm not still in it, Art, but I did take it. All right. Yeah, shorts are very hard. Longs are a lot easier. Shorts are impossible sometimes. And then when the longs go, they just go, man. Look at that. I mean, the short wasn't that bad here either. How do I use the ATR for day trading? So what I do with the ATR up there is, like, if you notice right now, like my TP, my stop loss and break even right now are $900 on my Bulenox accounts. The reason why they're $900 is because the ATR is 15, so the average size of one candle is 15 points. So if I get a TP on one, if I get a TP on 15 points, basically what the ATR is right now, that's $300. So since I'm trading 3 minis, 3 times 300 is 900. So I'm using the ATR as my stop, and the ATR also as my TP. But when I'm seeing the move look really, really nice, I'll take my first TP at 15 points, and then I'll start to scale out of it, and I'll leave a runner like I just did now. So the ATR is basically, I'm using a 1 ATR as my stop and a 1 ATR as my first TP. Sam B, really the diamond indicator helped you on that? That's awesome to hear, brother. Yeah, even with an EMA crossover, you could see that. Yeah, Camilla, you'll feel it. You'll start to get a feeling. As long as you know that feeling is coming from the right place and out of impatience, you'll get that feeling. They didn't take your order at 26,100. Damn, that sucks. Jess, did you partake in that long, or did you not? Look at her right now at our anchored VWAP from the all-time high right now at 96. You definitely will. Nice art. Guys, I'm gonna get a quick snack. Sorry guys, I had to take a quick break there, get something to eat. A little break. Never hurt anyone. Let's check on some of these other assets and see what is going on. Yes, still hasn't hit its orb high. 1 hour. YM is YM still looks strong. On the YM, once they sweep this level right here, I'd be looking for longs again on the YM. Same thing with the RTY. They sweep this level right here, I look for longs. Gold looks like it might be ready. I would have liked to see this level get swept on gold for longs. Test out our theory. Bitcoin going sideways. She's not looking too good. She needs some volume to the upside. She needs some milk. Crude oil is looking good. Expecting a pullback here though. We did get some absorption coming in, but I don't see an entry. NQ. Let's see, NQ on a 5-minute. Trap trader short here. Really haven't seen any strong moves here. No real volume kicked in on a 5-minute. All in here. The last time we saw good volume was back here at 950. Still expect a bigger move to the upside though, maybe that 160 level. This level here is going to be tough to break through. It's because this is where we trapped some traders long this morning. One sec, guys. All right, she's consolidating. Consolidating here right underneath this anchored VWAP. We do have very strong orders here because we trapped traders along this morning right in here. We went hard right here at 1010 and then got shut down. So there are trap traders up here. But I'm sure the market may want to go up there and do something. Perhaps. Wow, look at that consolidation. It's like a flat top. Damn, Sam B, you crushed that one, huh? You kept adding every 10 points? Damn, dude, you got, bro, I gotta set up a call with you to see how you do your trading. Dude, you're savage, man. Salvaje. I'm going to paper trade this. I got some really good coffee. Light roast. Oh, it's delicious. It's very, very good. Speaking of coffee, we updated our merch. We updated our merch store recently, so check it out. We've got some really cool coffee cups. Check this one out. We got the Smooth Trader Bull Bear. Let me see if I can give you a better look. Here's the bull, designed by Hermana himself. Very cool looking bull. Look at that bull. Have you ever seen such an awesome bull? The other thing is the coffee cup changes colors, and you got the bear on the other side if you're a bear. If you're a bear, it's a scary looking bear right there. Grrr. The cool thing is the coffee cup changes colors. So once you start running out of coffee, it lets you know because the bear and the bull, they disappear. It's pretty cool. We've got the portable mug too. Portable coffee mug with the bull bear. You can make trading friends wherever you go. Or if you want to take pictures for your Instagram, it looks very Instagrammable. Or if you're a lady, you can post it up on Pinterest. Look how cool that looks. Pinterest girls all day. If that's not cool, check out some of these white men can't jump hats. Got the white man can't jump hat right here. Whole bunch of different colors available. Any color you want. I have a lot of them, multitude of colors. You've got the Bull Bear T-shirt. You've got the God-centered hats and light colors too, with the very nice. People will be like, "Oh, you're a smooth trader." Like, yes, I am. I trade smooth every day. Got the T-shirts too. If you guys want to break out the T-shirts, we got dark colors. We got light colors. Whole bunch. The link is down below in the description of the video if you guys want to check these out. If you guys like blue, we got blue. Got Blue's Clues. Very nice, very nice. So you guys get a chance if you want to support the channel. Check out the merch store. I'm going to order some of my own merch this week. They just got the store up and running again. It was down for a little while. For some reason, the previews weren't showing, but now we got it working. Looks like we're going to get our TP here on this short. Come on, short. Pay us, baby. Yeah, there's a link to the store down below in the description of this video. It says merch. It should say merch. He says, he does. Oh, yeah, I'm going to work on the cream one this weekend. Christ rules everything around me. Yeah, that's going to be cool. I'm going to work on that one this weekend. Yeah, the cream shirt is going to be really cool. The cream shirt is going to be really, really nice. Now, let me explain to you guys why I liked this short and why I took this short. Reason why I liked it so much was because, number one, there are trap traders up here they're trying to protect. They're trying to protect this zone. That's number one. Number two, we had a power short right here with bearish absorption. And what did they do? They swept it one more time. Gave us another power short right there. Bearish absorption power short. So once they sweep the first one, the second one becomes a lot more enticing for me. So we rejected from the anchored VWAP and came down and tested previous day's low. And now a long looks better. So any of you bulls out there, the longs look better now. For all you who were waiting for a long. You're short to down? Nice. This might be too early for a long. I just tried it. See if we can get it. Could be too early. Yeah, the second sweep always happens. Not always, but a lot of times. I've done both. I've gotten organic beans that I grind myself, and recently I started getting this this Costco light roast K-cup, and it's really good, man. And it's so fast, so fast. You gonna take a break now, Amar? I don't blame you. We're getting 2 absorptions here. A sweep of these absorptions is probably coming. It's probably going to be in the cards. Let's see. You might still flush this thing. You could still flush her. There was a big momentum move here at 26.05. Your target's 26K on a short? Yeah, I don't I don't blame you. It could work. So they're trying to trap longs here. Looks like they're trying to trap the longs. Naked charts help you sometimes? Yeah, it's very smart. Gold doesn't look bad for a long. Bulls might cook here? They might. Yeah, it looks like our long on gold right now is doing pretty well. Looks like my chart froze. Yeah, our long on gold is looking very nice. First TP for gold is 419. Last one is going to be up here at 4,027. Hopefully our NQ can do the same. Right now, not looking too good. Shorts are getting trapped right now. Thanks, Con. Appreciate that. Knowing that. Gives me a little more confidence in this long. Let's CP up at 90 and see if it goes. Right now, I might add to this long if it comes back under here. So I'm going to have a dynamic stop. I don't know if you call this dynamic or non-existent, but I really like the longs right now. That was originally my first TP right there. I'm going to take profits there. I'm going to wait for a pullback here and get into another long. Usually she does me dirty and always comes back to stop me out. So let's see if she does it this time. Somewhere around 50. Could be a good place to try that long again. Yeah, nice long there, guys. Once again, guys, the move is always the same: manipulation, absorption, and when you can find it, a sweep of the absorption, which I think we finally got right here. If I'm not mistaken, I think, yeah, this right here did sweep. It barely swept it, but it swept it. This candle right here swept the absorption. So if anybody caught the tip of this candle, perfect entry for a nice 35-point move to the upside. Beautiful. If you caught it. The reason why I took profits here, right here, at 75 or 70s, right here. This would be a place that a lot of people would have, right here. Place where a lot of people would have their stops. So I'd figure the market may come here, grab these stops, and come back down. It's also the golden pocket right there. A couple different reasons, but I still like the long. Still like the long. I haven't given up on the long yet. Chicken and eggs time, nice, man. I had some of my mom's homemade banana bread with some organic butter, 2 bananas, and a cup of black coffee with a little teaspoon of coconut oil for omega-3s. What's up, Fast Trader? What's the color changing candles on your chart? These are absorptions. Buyer absorption, bullish absorption, and the pink ones here are seller absorption. Up here, seller absorption. That's why you get a power short signal here. You get the power long signal down here because it's infused. It's not a regular candle. It's infused with absorption. It's very fancy. Can't get that anywhere. I still like the longs. I still like the longs here. I do. We're going to see what happens though. Fast Trader, if you want to learn more about it, I got a whole playlist down below about the indicator system that I have on my chart. We have a waiting list right now if you want to utilize it for yourself. There's a waiting list down below or pinned in the chat. But it's a game changer of a trading system. It shows you order flow visually on your candles and down here. We have the delta down here, the best delta you can get on TradingView. Yeah, that's really cool, Con. That's very good. Just play the extremes, play the outside. Less trades, but more profits. Short the dip and long the rip. Nice move right back up. Oh, thank you, Con. Same to you, brother. You're on every day. You're on pretty much every day. Oh, good thing you weren't here for the open then, Con. On the open, I took a couple of DGen longs. Let me show you the DGen longs I took this morning. Try the DGen long here. Then we tried a DGen long here. And I think we finally took our last DGen long here, and that one worked out perfectly. Hold on, guys. All right, we're back. We are back. I like this level down here, 39. One more trade, Mel? The famous last words? Are you caught a DJ long too? Diamond is not failing you today, Sam B? Nice, man. K-Dog, you're a beast. You're the one taking out payouts left and right. Let's check in on our gold trade. Gold's taking a little bit of a break, a little itty bitty break. Trade the edges and the wedges. So Melanie's gonna get the bear mug. And Khan is gonna get the bull mug. If they had a baby, it would be a brule. A brule. That's a new animal. A cross between a bear and a bull. Looking for 40? Yeah, 40 would be nice for another entry. That would be funny. If you guys trade each other's strategies, that would make for a great YouTube video. How do you measure your hedge pressure with gamma? Con, you look at your gamma exposure, not only VP. Nice, man. I'm working on getting some kind of gamma levels for our indicator. Might take some time. I used to be a barber, so I used to stand all day, 12 hours, 14 hours a day sometimes. It's been a while since I've done that kind of stuff though. Now 6 hours got me kind of like, yeah, those 12, 14 hour days, man, they would hurt. It definitely would hurt. You know what's funny is that haircuts cost like $50 now. I've been told. I don't go to a barbershop, as you can see. But when we used to cut hair during like high volume times of the year, like Christmas and New Year's, we used to up our prices to it wasn't even that much. We'd up our prices from like $12 a haircut to like 15 or $20. And we would be like feeling weird about charging that much. And now like a regular bad haircut's like $50. Fade you? Fade you. You pay $15 in Dubai. You pay $15. Oh, there are some pretty inexpensive places in Dubai too. Not everybody's a multi-millionaire. Your haircut's 25. 2 on the sides, 4 on top. That's an easy one. Oh, prices have gone up like crazy. My nephew told me he paid $50 for a haircut in Houston. You do it once a week? Nice. Melanie's haircut is $155. I cut my wife's hair. I cut my daughter's hair. I cut my mother's hair. Your 15-year-old son gets a $50 cut every 6 weeks. He's very particular. You know, my dog's haircut is $90 every month. Your barber's $60, Chris? Damn, I'm about to go back to cutting hair. I'm about to cut hair and trade at the same time. You guys wouldn't mind, right, if I just cut somebody's hair right here while I'm trading? You have 2 kids? Every visit's $100, Amar? Yikes, man. Thanks, Jess. Yeah, I save a lot of money. Imagine if my wife went to like a salon to get a haircut. I'd be kind of yeah. But I'm that kind of guy who I could be a millionaire and I still want to like do my own stuff, like fix my own house, and not always. You know, some things obviously I hire electricians or plumbers. Like I want to do my own work, do my own like landscaping. The landscaper thing, I did hire someone else to do it, but then my dad told me the landscapers were stealing our things. My dad gets paranoid. I don't think they were stealing our things. So I ended up having to cancel the landscaper. My dad cuts the grass now, but that's one thing. I don't want to cut grass, but I do do some landscape, like the landscape. Like I'll trim the hedges. I'll put the mulch down. Things like that I'll do. But I hate cutting grass. Do a haircut while on stream. I'll be a sensation. Maybe we'll get the views back up. Maybe we'll start doing that on Monday. Any volunteers? You're paying $2? Show us my haircutting skills? Oh man, I'll have to look for some of my old pictures. You get a lot of coffee and cookies? Went to Jersey, took my son to take a haircut in Union City, and the cut was $35 plus tip. Yeah, that's cheap. My barber's $80 with a mustache. Man, I used to do a whole haircut with a beard for $20. Not even $20. It was like 18. I get $2 tip. Maybe it was $20. That would be epic to do a haircut. Once a week it is. You don't want me to eat fruit and microphone art? Mixed nuts? No fruit? Houston is $5 a haircut. Most Asian salons, really? My nephew went to the wrong place. He got charged $50. Yeah, I asked the customers to click the buttons for me. You cut your ex-husband's hair? I cut my own hair. What's going on, Goreen? You learned electrical? Would like to learn HVAC and plumbing? Really? Yeah, I taught myself a little electrical. I could do the basics, but I can't like do I can't like run new lines to the panel or anything like that. Might touch 100 hopefully. Yeah, looks like we're getting that pullback maybe into 40 right now. I'd like to see that. We're gonna have some resistance here. You were the family barber during COVID? Your family won't come back? Max was an electrician. We started a business. I have some experience. Oh, nice, Jess. That's awesome. Yeah, electrical work is very, very always in demand, and you could always get a premium. Very good business. Electricians always do well, as long as they're not like complete degenerates. And to get an electrical contractor license is not easy. So if you've got your own contractor license for electrician, you pretty much got it made. HVAC also is a huge money maker. If I was ever to buy a business, it'd be an HVAC business, pest control business. Plumbing is also really good. Electrical is good. The reason why I like pest control is it's reoccurring, and the chemicals cost almost nothing, and a tech can do it in 15 minutes. The only other business like that is pools, but pools, there's too many pool companies. Too many. Landscaping also, too many. Pest control, you need special licensing for it, so it's not as easy. But they're good businesses. Good reoccurring cash flow businesses. The barbershop thing would be good too, because it's reoccurring. But the leverage is really not there. You had to do pest control 4 times? What kind of bugs do you guys have in Dubai? Like scorpions? What do you guys have? Roaches, really? I thought roaches would die in Dubai. So hot. Now is the time for delivery petrol? Drain flies? Oh. We have these things called palmetto bugs in Florida, and they sound cute, but they're roaches on steroids. You guys want to see a picture? We might get a pop from here. Check out these palmetto bugs. These sound really cute, but they're really not. These suckers even fly. Ugh. They're huge. They're even bigger in tropical countries. Look at them. Ugh. If I had one of those fly on me, I think I'd die. Disgusting. My wife is definitely afraid of anything that crawls. They are. They're roaches on steroids. I've seen them shooting up. They shoot each other up right in the booty. All right, this might be a pretty good, decent long here. See if we get a power long here. If we get a power long, I'm going to go in on it. Oh man, I think I'm about to sweep us. They might sweep us. You gonna get sweepy, baby? Don't get so sweepy. She might start sweeping. Yeah, she's gonna sweep us here. All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. It was a good idea. Might be able to make it up here soon. Next level, if they lose this one and you want to keep going, I'm looking at 26K right around here. 2608 in this level. Sometimes you just got to take your L like a man. Good violent little flush. Always a big fan of the violence for a recovery. I'm going to wait for another absorption here to try it again. Wow, she might go down to 25,985 again. We're going to see. Or maybe not. Delta came in pretty strong. Rebalance Friday, maybe. Halloween Massacre. Maybe. Isn't today Mischief Night? I don't know if you guys know about that in other parts of the world. It's like an egg shortage tonight. Looking for that long, but I don't see it yet. Let's go to Smooth's house. Yep. Everybody's got cameras now, though, so nobody can get away with any mischief. Everybody's got cameras. Can't TP someone's house. No eggs. Nothing. Short target 26K. Heading down. She might go all the way. Uh-oh. Big volume to the downside just came in on a 5-minute. Making this level very, very important. I don't think they're going to be able to break this level right now. We got a lot of volume on that last 5-minute candle to the downside, starting from here, starting from the 43 level. So this is going to be tough to break through. See if they absorb here. Does Delta kick in? I think she's holding. If we get stopped, we get stopped. But it looks like she's holding. Could hold here. Don't know if this long is going to be any good, but we're trying it anyway. Could get a could be a bull trap. I entered in at 15. I got TPs all the way up to 40, and then we'll probably leave a runner. Doesn't look like we had much delta kick in here. Not yet. Could get stopped out here. Looks like they still want more downside. Can they hold her? I'd like to see a retest up to 40. Keep that push going. Let's keep that push going. Don't let their sellers off the hook. Oh, she's going to break me out. She'll stop me out of break even. No, don't do that. Keep going higher. Keep going higher. Keep going higher. Don't come back. I'm out. At least we're able to take something off of that. Still like it though. Maybe they sweep again. This could be walked away for a minute. Looks like it hit my 26,000. Yeah. All coins are done, huh? Come on, Melanie. One more, Melanie. I'm gonna wait for one more sweep. Maybe re-enter again. Just kind of add it to a trade here if it comes back down. Melanie's done. Joe is funny. I'm looking for a long to 30, 34. 22 is my entry. It could go up to 40, but I'll take it at 34. She might really dump hard here. For a quick move to 34, then I'll be happy. Come on, baby, smack that 34. Smack that 34. Go, 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 smack it. Nice trap. Nice trap set by the bulls here. Very nice. Yeah, all they did was trap here. If you guys take a quick look here at this tick chart, you can see that they were holding up this level here. They dipped it under this little area, and then they just went. She's still going. The Tory is, yeah, the Tory is unbeatable. The Tory is on the next level. Watch for a rejection somewhere in the 40s, possibly. We got a dump zone up there too. Don't know if that'll mean anything, but got some trap traders here. Bang, bang, bang. Maybe they bring it down now. I don't know. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, she's breaking through. Oh, behave. Oh, behave, thank you. This could be the low. This could be the low for a good amount of time here. Oh yeah, she's looking super strong right now on the 5. I'm just gonna go. Just leave it. She could go to 80. 80's up next. breaking through the dump zone. Five-minute gave us this highly coveted high volume green candle right there. This green diamond on a 5-minute, very bullish indication, especially after they push it down like this. After seeing this and then seeing that with good delta, really good delta, it's a very bullish signal that they could push this thing up much higher. Right now, the only thing I'd like to do is kind of look at that as a wedge. I'll see. I think she can keep going. Bulls are stepping in. That was a long wait, but so worth it. Yeah, 80 is the next TP here, if we can see it. Overnight low up there as well. Just pushing hard. TP at 80. Rip Bears, says Rohit. Yeah, Bears might be out of the game for now. Nice rejection. Is that a bull trap? Is this when you think the bears are cooked? You favored new lows of day? Yeah, maybe it'll still get that. No clue what will happen these days? Yeah, I don't think anybody does. You can have an educated guess, but it's hard to make heads or tails. Gold's ripping. Gold paid us our first TP. Let's see if it'll get the next one. Those longs did pay. Bitcoin's still getting dumpy. What's going on? YM doesn't look bad. YM is doing exactly what we said earlier. Let's take some longs on the YM. Don't know where she'll go next, but we're hoping she goes up a little bit. Books look a little bit light. Not much on the books except for 125 125 looks pretty good. All the way to the upside. huge wedge we're kind of bouncing in between right now. Watching the 17 level. How far will Meta drop? I don't know. I haven't looked at Meta today. Trying to see if we can get this push back up to 90s. I think it's a very good chance right now. I don't know. PW blew like 100 accounts. Hey, really, Con? Yikes. I like these yellow candles with PLs or PSs. They make good profits. Yeah, they usually do. I'm waiting for a sweep of these yellow candles right now to maybe add another position, but I gotta watch my trailing drawdown with these accounts. So I gotta be very meticulous about when I enter a second contract. All he does is talk crap. I mean, that's what he gets paid for, to be honest with you. The more crap he talks, the more people watch. The more drama he has, the more people watch. See what they end up doing here, guys. Let's see if they end up giving us a push up to 60. I got a 1 TP at 60, 1 at 90. I did end up adding to my long here at this particular absorption candle after we saw the delta kick in. Let's see if it'll go. First TP is at 60. Hopefully we can get that at least. See if we can get the 60 level at least. If not, this account won't survive because of the trailing drawdown. So we're getting some decent delta now. Bulls are aggressive, buyers are stepping in. Always got to keep your eyes on this right here to see if new aggressive orders are coming in. Looks like they are. First TP would come off at 60 if we can. Let's see if she'll go. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. You got this, baby. Go. Speed racer, go. Delta is looking beautiful right now. Hopefully she continues this upward move. Just needed to go a little bit more. All right, got our 60 TP. Let's see if we can get our 90 TP now. To be honest with you, there's a lot of liquidity at 125. Really tempted to let it go to 125, but we'll see. Gold blasted off? Really? Oh yeah, she took our last TP there. Beautiful. We did great on gold today. Too bad they're all paper trades. All right, nice move here. Nice move. Oh, thank you. Go. Thank you, Sam B. Appreciate that. I'm liking the move here at a 90 on the NQ. I think it's really possible. Hoping we can get continuation of that delta coming in for the buyers. I'm completely risk off now. It makes no sense for me to have any skin in the game at this point. Our 43 is my entry is 43 because I averaged in. No, it's 37. Oops. Yeah. TP is at 90, 91, I believe. Even though I think we can get 1.25. That's what it is right there. Give me a sec, guys. Let's hope we can continue this momentum. Right now, she's pulling back. Would suck if she came back all the way. And it's about to be gone. Please don't come back all the way in Q. Please don't come back all the way. NQ always is so dramatic. You're so done with the NQ? I'm really seeing this 90 level, man. I'm really seeing it. Don't be so dramatical, NQ. Seeing 90. Come on, baby. Let's start a short squeeze. Let's go to 90, baby. This level is where all the big business is going to be conducted. Up in here. This level up here. With the VWAP, we got trap traders. We got the orb high up here at 128. Let's see. Which screen do you guys prefer I leave on? The Tradeify? I'm sorry, the Project X screen or the Trading View screen? TopStep, that's on Project X. Yeah, locking in profits even this small are so good for your psychology, Sam B. Come on, 90. Come on, 90. You got this, 90. Yeah. Come on, Q, give us that short squeeze, baby. Make it short and squeezy. We end up getting a green candle here. This is going to be very nice on the 1 minute. Be trapping shorts if we do. K-Dog, you're too funny. K-Dog locks in minimum wage every hour. It's so funny. K-Dog just requested a $7.25 payout. Oh, that's funny. Come on, NQ, you're making this 90 a career here. Don't make it a career. Just go, baby. Just go. He says you might dump it on us here. You're gonna trap these suckers one more time? Cole says this is a Diddy market. Would not disagree. Loot fish is too funny. Oh yeah. 20 times 7? What is that? Like $140 an hour, dude? That's like doctor money, man. Lawyer money. Come on and keep pushing, baby. Give us that 90 already. We know you want to, NQ. Why every time I try to short it, it short squeezes me? And whenever I'm in a long, it does stuff like this. Nah, Apex pays up. How about an Eagle Eyes, man? He was here for like a brief moment in time and he disappeared. You gonna take a nap? That's hilarious, Cole. Where can we reach you, Cole? What time frame am I in Project X? This is a 2000 tick. 2000 tick. For those of you who might be wondering, it's a 2000 tick. Bat symbol in the sky. Kind of looks like it, right? I think we need to do something here. I think I know what's wrong. Oh, come on, man. I just put the magnet. It's supposed to go the other way when I put the magnet. Put it under my stop loss. Maybe that works better. I don't know if I want to do that. I did have it upside down. It was a repelling price for a second. Did you see when I had it upside down, it actually went down? But now that I put it right side up, it's kind of coming back up. Come on, Q. Doll hair is coming in. Second payout. Nice. Come on, Q. Come on, Q. Show some signs of life, baby. It's 2 p.m. and you didn't even move for the 2 p.m. candle. She touches my hammer. That's a sign that I gotta take it. Oh no. All right, hammer. Do your job, hammer. Do your job, hammer. I think it's working. I think it might be working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. My hammer broke. Damn it. My hammer strategy is not working. I don't see any absorption yet, man. I might have to take this. Oof. Oof. Not looking good right now. I'm gonna take it off. That sucked, man. 90 looks so good. 90 looks so good. I don't think it's over yet. I don't think it's over, but we'll have to see. That sucked. They might come in and sweep this level for a bounce. I'd like to see that. All right, we swept the level. Let's see if she'll catch a second win here. Oh, thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Double tops. This could be good. See if our delta starts to kick in hard here. Still more downside. Might start scalping this range. I'm thinking about taking the TP at 50 if we can get up there. Nice, Mel. Since you might want to go down. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh, this is gonna suck. Gonna get stopped out here. Damn it. That sucks. That looked like such a good long right there. My own fault. Looks like she's dumping hard now. Big absorption and big volume now to the downside here. Not a good thing to see if you're a bull. She just swept the high volume area. We'll see what ends up happening here. This is an important area right here. Super important. Let's see if they keep pushing to a low of day or if they're gonna recoup here to bring it higher. Really wasn't where I thought they'd bring it though, but it is what it is. Yeah, the 2000 ticks. It's not for the NQ. When you have an ATR of 10 to 20, 2000 tick is really good. When your ATR is smaller, then you use faster moving ticks, in my opinion. But you can do whatever feels comfortable for you. I don't know if she's gonna have much support here. This 5 minutes got a hold. The 5 minute bars have a little support here. They may try to hold that. We'll see. What would I use for ES on ticks? I don't know. I've never traded DS with ticks. Well. A low bullish delta kicking in. Let's see if they absorb here. So far, I don't believe it just yet. See, this is what I hate about trailing drawdown. I'm only down $169, but I only have $1,255 left to draw down. I lost $800 worth of drawdown. Sucks. Is a long still a good idea? Right now is what I'm looking for. I don't believe the market wants to go that much lower. I could be completely wrong. But if it does not hold this level here, then we're going to be dumping. But as long as they hold this level and start to absorb, if I start seeing some absorption, then I'll probably go into a long. Tradeify. They suck. I just don't like their daily loss limit. But this is Bulenox. This is not Tradeify. I'm trying to long. If I'm wrong, I'm probably going to be done. This account's going to be toast. But if I'm right, we could hit nicely. Pointing more towards the side of toast here. Could end up being toast here. It looks like might have gotten suckered into a long too early. Yeah, looks like I might be toast. I saw some strong delta coming in and then she disappeared. And we're gonna be taken out right here. Be a Christmas miracle if we get saved here. She says she's gonna go down much lower. All right, we're out. We got $122 left of drawdown. It's so funny if this thing starts reversing now and just ripping higher. Yeah, this account, I can't do anything with $122. I can trade a micro. All right, if this works, great. If it doesn't, then I'm moving on to another account anyway. Delta seems to want to kick in here, but I don't know. Gonna try the long here, first TP at 20. If it comes in. She could be getting ready to dump hard though. I got my eyes on that as well. Man, they're just selling this thing off. Yeah, sellers are absorbing. Not looking good for bulls. Not looking too good for bulls at the moment. Let's say manage to turn this thing around here and trap these sellers. Could get pretty heavy here. And looks like we're going to get stopped out here once again. Any reaction here? Any reaction? See if they can continue going a little higher. Push it, girl, just a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Give us a little bit of a move higher first. This one's gonna get blown. All right, there's a chance. Got some TPs coming up. Oh man, she's still heavy. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it, NQ. Give us a little push to the upside, baby. Oh, she's so stinking heavy. We're about to get taken out here. All right, we're about to get wrecked. This idea on the long is not turning out to be that easy. Come on, keep give us a little bit higher, baby. A little bit higher. It's the heaviest girl I've ever seen. below the pink diamond. Can we talk about this in a minute? Can we talk about this in a little bit? Thank you. You're funny, Cole. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, taking some off here. Taking off another one. See if we can get 20. 20 would be a good hit. Give us 20, baby. Give us 20. All right, good. We got 20. Stops our break even. That's what you call a trap. Oh, that's what's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. Let's see how our other account is doing, if it's still in. We get taken out of that? Oh, come on, baby. Give us 50. Give us 50. Give us 50. Don't be dirty. Thank you, Ari. Just got a gift with that. Nice. BBC candle target. Went in my direction. Yeah, Raphael. For now, it did. Hopefully, it doesn't come back to stop me out here, because I am kind of worried about that. Sucks if it does. Give her some room to breathe. I think she could still get 50. See if we can get 50. 50 would be nice. Thank you. Always making you second guess yourself. Come on, NQ. Don't do this to us. Oh. So heavy here. So heavy. If this thing recovers 26K, this will be very nice. If it does not recover 26K, we're screwed. And we're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. It's coming in for the kill. I'm going to have like $500 worth of left of drawdown if this thing gets stopped out, which is killer. Might as well just let it blow if that's the case. Well, whatever happens here happens here. This will be the end of the account because the drawdown is disappearing. She holds this level. I'll be very happy. If not, I'm done. Cooked. $300 left to draw down. Sucks. Come on, NQ. Pull a rabbit out of your hat, baby. Pull a rabbit out of your hat, baby. Pull that rabbit. Ah, did me dirty. Man, we were so good on that account too. Did myself dirty. Did myself dirty on it. Oh well. Next time, just move it to break even. Accept the break even. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Man, that sucked, man. That was so good. That account was doing so good. Look at my last diamond. What do you want me to look at? Like I said, she's wanting to move now to the low of the day. And this is where she traps everybody. Yeah, I just switched to another account. It's a trailing drawdown that gets you on these accounts. It's not even the losses. Yeah, these Bulenox accounts are what they are. They're $15 accounts, so I mean, I can't complain. Yeah, it looks like she's going to the low. She's gonna take the stop. A lot of bull traps around here. Yeah, Bulenox has 91% off some days, and I load up on them. I've got 4 Bulenox accounts that I've already passed that I just have in the waiting, like kind of just sitting there. I'm waiting to just pass a whole bunch of evals and just spend like a whole month just trading fundeds. I want to get up to like 10 evals. I mean 10 fundeds. We'll see if this is the trap of the trap. I'd like to see this move go all the way up, but it looks like we're coming back to stop us at a break even. Give us some follow through here in Q. Give us the follow through. This looks like it'd be pretty strong. Come on in Q, give us some follow through here. Give us the follow through, baby. Come on, push, 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 push. Push, baby. Probably stop us out. It's more than likely what's going to happen here. She's blasting off. Man, when she sets a trap, she makes it extra trappy. Come on, NQ, rip it, baby. We need these aggressive buyers stepping back in. Oh, come on. Give us that push, NQ. Stop with this back and forth stuff. Yeah, I journal them all. I journal them on my, I journal them here. I don't know if you guys ever used this before, but this is Tradezella. I journal my trades here. This is where I journal. Gives you all your stats, gives you everything. If you guys want to use Tradezella, it's awesome. I use it all the time. There's a link for it down below. Yeah, we're about to get stopped here again. Come on, NQ. You do better than that, NQ. Tradezella, you can get it on sale from time to time, but it's about like 30 bucks a month. 20 to 30 bucks a month, something like that. I can't remember. I pay for like a year in advance always. Come on, NQ, just spare me here. NQ, spare me here. Bring me back to the promised land up here. Bring me back to the promised land, baby. Bring us back to the promised land, NQ. And higher, NQ, higher. Higher, NQ. If not, you're going to wreck my trailing drawdown. Come on, NQ. Back up, baby, back up, back up. Back up. Back up. No, 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 NQ, no. Ah, NQ, you suck. NQ, go up. Did you just go for me? Did you just go down there just for me, baby? You're so kind. So these could be bear traps. These all look like they're just messing with us here, setting these bear traps. I mean these bull traps. Oh, it's kind of what it's feeling like. It's feeling like she's making me run around in circles here. Brian, are you saying I'm on tilt? I haven't seen any of your messages. Are you saying I'm on tilt? Yeah, I don't know about that, Brian. I'm far from tilt. If you blow an eval, what does it matter? It's $15 eval. I'm not going to sit here and babysit a $15 eval. Dude, I'm allowed to blow an eval whenever I feel like it. I just hope you guys know that. You know, I don't have to show you guys my trades. I do it because it's more encouraging for some people to see the trades. But I don't have to show you a trade. Yeah, Khan probably seen me tilted before. Yeah. Blowing an eval due to trailing drawdown, I don't think that classifies as tilt. Several personalities. That's a good one. Yeah, she is looking good. Alrighty. Alright, see if we can get some TPs off in here. See if she still goes to 90 today. Be nice to see her still go to 90. Do you expect a big candle at 3 p.m.? Just expecting her to get back into the wedge, at least, at the very least. But she is really, really kind of just messing around right now. We got the red wave kind of coming to a pinch here. So I like a possible move to the upside. But she is getting really just unbearable right now. She is just insufferable right now with these pullbacks. Oh, no worries, Cody. You like the other view? Yeah. Yeah, this NQ is being just retarded right now. Yeah, this ain't making any sense. This is not making any sense. She's giving us great sweeps, really nice absorption, good volume, and then she just comes right back. Twice she's done that. She's done that here. She's done that in here. Twice in a row. That's why I have trust issues. All right, we might get another push here. This could be coming in. I'm going to try it. If I get stopped, I get stopped. But this looks like a good entry. This would be the last of my drawdown here too. That last one really wrecked my drawdown. This will be my last trade on this account. Call me a degen for longs, but I'm trying to pass some of these evals. Yeah, I think insufferable is the word, is the name for her today. More down. Yeah, she's a wreck. We got $200 worth of drawdown here. She's probably going to wipe us out. And she's gone probably here. She'll be gone here. Give us a push, girl. Give us a push. Be nice. Yeah, there's no buyers. There's no buyers in here. There's no buyers. No buyers. They suck. They're really toying with the bulls here. They really are. Yeah, kind of looks that way. Setting up every bull trap in the book, and then they just keep dumping it. Well, the lows of the day are down here at 945, and they just keep bringing in the volume and then letting it go. Watch it come all the way up now. Without even taking out the low of the day. It looks like it's gonna rip. We'll let this one cook. Whether it gets stopped or it goes, it'll be the last one. Yeah. Buyers are, yeah, the formation of today's price action really did not make much sense at all. Let me take this, we really just we had a wedge, broke down. After breaking down out of the wedge, usually you get a move to the upside. The first move is usually a fake out, but she just keeps faking out more and more and more and more. She can't get enough. I really see them going to 125. I really, really do. That's where all the liquidity is, at 125. You could have had the guac, Pecos. What's up, Pecos? How you doing? You looking to short now? You're probably going to be right. Look at her go. The Chipotle near you couldn't keep employees. The newbies ruined it. They were running out of meat by 5 p.m. Doesn't that when everybody comes in around 5? Damn, you're looking for 850 to 820 Eagle Eyes? Damn, dude. Man, I got murdered in here. In here and here. Not really murdered, but I didn't take my profits, so therefore the trailing drawdown got me. I took one off, but the other two trailing drawdown got me. I hate trailing drawdown. I just gotta take profits, man. I gotta remember when I'm trading with Bulenox, just take the damn profits. Got a pretty big level at 900 too, and a huge red wave, huge wall at 980. That anchored VWAP from the all-time high really did keep us down today. Kept us down the whole time. Right there. Kept us down here, kept us down here. Yeah, Luna's the worst, man. She's barking up a storm. So they're going to take that 940 level out. Good short eagle eyes. Orders at 2600. Red per book map. What's 2600? Oh, 26,000 you mean? Anchored VWAPs, right? Yeah, maybe tonight for a short. She needs a flush. This slow, grindy movement to the downside. She needs a blow-off bottom. She had too much Taco Bell. She'll need a blow-off bottom. Clearing everybody out and then taking it back up. If she wants to go back up, she may just want to continue going lower. There's no necessary reason for her to continue higher either. Major level now. At this major level. Imagine a double bottom. The only thing better than a double bottom is a round bottom, right, Con? Con loves himself some round bottoms. Oh, man. Watching for a sweep. Gonna see if there's anything that just has to have some big flushing looking move to it. Mike, you just leave limit orders in? I hate doing it like that. I always feel like my limit orders are like sitting ducks. Always get wrecked. For Bulenox, the activation fees are always 148. Yeah. Right now, the best deal out there, guys, if you want to get a really inexpensive end of day drawdown, which is the best, and no activation fee. Funding Ticks has a $42 50K eval right now. It's really good. Check out the link in the description or the link pinned in the chat for the Profit Matrix and look for Funding Ticks and you'll see the link for their website and the coupon code. $42 right now. It is best deal out there at the moment. All you have to do is go here to Funding Ticks. Check out Funding Ticks. Right now, if you go to a 50K, 1K account, 1K means you could take out $1,000 every 5 days. It's $42. All the rules are here. The link for the website's there and the coupon code's right there. Can I explain what I mean about a limit order? Yeah, when you have an order waiting, that's called a limit order. So a limit order, why I don't like a limit order is because it doesn't have to do anything at any given price. I lay out my prices, the areas I have where I think price could do something, and then I wait for a reaction. And if I see volume or I see absorption start to happen, then I consider putting in a long or a short. So when I have a limit order, it's kind of like it's sitting there, and a lot of times it goes right through my limit order, and I never even had a chance to consider if that was a good price reaction. That's why I market order in instead. But if you like limit orders better, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You'd be a market maker instead of a market taker. Limit orders are considered market makers because you're providing liquidity for the market. Market orders are market takers. You're taking liquidity from the market. Good delta candle right now. Nice little delta candle there. Took out the low of the day. 315 on the dot. Nice eagle eyes. New lows, yeah, Con. What a breakdown. What a breakdown. Ooh, huge delta. Huge delta, but now let's see if they are able to move this any lower. The delta might start to get absorbed. Delta is just the difference between buyers and sellers on the market level. They're called also aggressive buyers or sellers. Big candle here. Big delta. It's again very flushy. I think 900, if I'm not mistaken, 900 had a lot of liquidity. They got spoofed. They still have some liquidity in 900. Some orders down there. This thing could just dump. Could end up just dumping. Yeah, what are our stocks doing? Nvidia is really not moving. Heat map shows Nvidia still. Is this updated? We got earnings today too. Nvidia's down 2.2%. Microsoft down 3%. Google's up 2%. Apple's almost flat. Tesla's down 4%. Amazon's down 2%. Market's pretty dumpy today. Going long, Con? Damn. She's weak. She is weak. More and more down. She cannot break. 940s. Oh my. See if the delta comes in. Oh man, this sucks. Too early. She's gonna punish me for being too early here. Thank you very much, NQ. Thank you very much for punishing me here. I need to learn that lesson. There was no reason for me to get long on that other than just FOMO. She is going to the 900s. Good old-fashioned sell-off. Everything's a trap. Yeah, Con. I think that's Con's first loss in like 3 weeks or longer. It's all good, brother. I was with you. I saw the delta come in too. You cannot buy a long today. Red hot at 700. Nice. That was an even bigger candle than the last one on the delta. This thing's just gonna fall off a cliff. She's cliffing. ATRs are climbing, 13 on a 1 minute. End of the month rebalancing, is that what it is? I hope you're nice and green, Jess. Let's see. Dude, she's coming right back. Let's see if you can take out that first 913 level. Come on, NQ. Give us a little push, baby. You've been so mean to us today. Make up for it, baby. Make up for it. You've been so rude today. What happened to the dad jokes? My daughter gave me some. Hold on. Yeah, my daughter gave me some here. Let's pull out the dad jokes. Why was the math book sad? Why was the math book sad? Anyone? Anyone? No, it's okay. I can't do anything other than look at the chart anyway. We're good. Why was the math book sad? It had too many problems, of course. Too many problems, way too many. What do you get when you cross a snail with a porcupine? And don't chat GPT these. What's up, Stone World? How you doing, man? Hopefully we can get a TP here. If not, they're going to wreck my trailing drawdown again. What do you get when you cross a snail with a porcupine? You get the NQ. You get the NQ. NQ. You're a hot mess. You get a slowpoke. A slowpoke. That's what you got, a slowpoke. NQ, you're killing me today. Just kill me, girl. Just kill me. Killing me softly. NQ's killing me softly, baby. Worse than Lauryn Hill. Small pinch. Oh, come on, girl. 934. Come on. You've been so mean to me today. Do it for me and Khan. I know Khan's got a piece of this long in here. It's like the little Chinese dog. He's always watching. The little Chinese dog's always watching. She's killing me. She's literally killing me. You currently working the night shift on that, Paul? Oh, you're funny. Come on, NQ. Don't be like that. NQ, come on, NQ. Stop. Knock it off, NQ. You do this to me every single time. How do I manage to always find the levels that NQ is repulsed by? She's literally repulsed by them. She's like, I don't like these levels. Yuck, yuck, yuck. $10 days on Bulenox? Is it? I think so. Yeah, the IBL is at 40. Sorry, 940. So that's why I'm taking one off there. If she can break through 940, then we got a chance to do a Humpty dance. Let's see, 1700 is what I need. I need 1700. Let's see if I get 1700. We got 1700 at 25,983. That's not a bad level. That's right under 26,000. So we might be able to pass this eval here. We're making us 1 out of 3 for today on the evals. On the Bulenox evals. 33% is not bad. Take the profit. It does that to me often. Yeah, it does it all the time. Khan's not taking profits yet. Can you convince Khan to take profits? If you can convince Khan to take profits, I'll take them. Yeah, it's 10 days, Corey. You have to trade 10 days with Bulenox. But 8 of them could be, 8 of them have to be real days. 2 of them could be flip days. Yeah, let's see if we can get 26K here. 25,980. We're past this eval. You missed that, guys. Con, what's your target? It's just for the first payout? Yeah. You got to trade 8 days. Hit your marker for 8 days. And I think 2 days could be flip days. You'd rather trade ANQ. Hopefully she does not get rejected here. Don't need much. You just need 40 points to the upside. 980? Okay. Kind of in the same boat with Khan here. Remember what I've said to you guys a lot of times, and I'm going to bring the 15-minute up to highlight this point, is that when the NQ makes a wedge, usually her first move out of the wedge is the fake move, and then the real move comes afterwards. So I don't care if it does go to 125 today. I just need 25,980 right now for a win, and we'll be happy. Now, reason why we took this long is because I'm a complete degenerate. Like I always tell you guys. No, we broke the low of the day, and then we came down with, remember I said, guys, we need to get some violence. We need to get some big flushes. And look at these. These are flushes. This is the biggest candle of the day probably. And because of that, I was looking out for a possible reversal. So I saw the absorption happen there. And then the power loan came in also. So this really made it. Oh, wait, you guys aren't seeing any of this. Oh, yeah, you are. Let's see if we can get 980. Come on, come on. Come on, like Khan said, we'll get 980. ICT, smooth? I don't know what you mean. I don't scalp. That's why Khan trades with conviction. It's a great thing. Khan's a beast. After the first payout, it's always 10 days. You always have to trade for 10 days. The good thing is a trailing drawdown stops stalking you after you've gotten the account over 2K. You took profits on the NQ? Good job. I'm hoping she can hold this 950 level. If she can't, it's going to hurt the team big time. Because of trailing drawdown. Yikes. She's looking kind of dumpy. What are you thinking, Con? It's looking a little dumpy here. Damn. It's looking a bit dumpy. Might take it off at 40. She's looking a bit dumpy. Seems like we're going to have to lock in these doll hairs. 80%. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep up with all the sales every forex. I'm gonna take it off. That's fine. Lock it in. Doesn't look like. Of course, the minute I take it off, it's probably gonna rip. We're getting a lot of power shorts in here. We're getting a lot of bearish absorption. It's just not making me feel too warm and fuzzy. Thank you. What are you thinking, Con? Yeah, smart man. We got MOC in about 14 minutes. Could be coming down to sweep our absorption level here. Let's see. That was a 100-point short trade from PS to bottom. From here, Mel? Or from up here? Yeah, this power short here was beautiful. This one right here, I've got to get back in a swing of shorting. It's just I've been on nothing but long mode recently. On the 5-minute though, the power short is much better. On the 5-minute, it's much more powerful. So we got the power short up here on the 5-minute. On a day like today, I should have paid attention to it. Since then, it's been 200 points to the downside. On this one, it was, like Melanie said, about 90 points to the downside. Yeah, really beautiful. Nice job, Jess. Oh, this one right here? Yeah, that's why I got out of it, Mel. I was looking at this and it was just staring me in the face. And the thing about it is that when you get your first sign of, let me take this one off. When you get your first sign of a bearish absorption, like right here, and then that one gets swept and you get another one like this, it starts to become really serious. And then you get a third one with a power short, then you really have to start considering taking profits here. Because you got 1, 2, 3 absorption candles and a power short. That hurts the team. That's why I had to take those profits with Con. You targeting the lows, Art? Art, you do know those lows ain't loyal, right? Yeah, Jess, me too. I've done that plenty of times today, let alone throughout my life. Yeah, of course, Melanie's a bear. I'm starting to see that. She's very berry. Oh, Delta's squeezing in here. This might be that. It's looking very, very, very interesting here. Yeah, this is starting to look pretty good again. Coming in with some good delta, good volume here too. I do a joint venture. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Oof. See what happens here. Let's see if this level can hold. Because they love to set traps. It's more bearish than bullish right now, guys. Just be careful with that. Do I trade all day? When I don't have to pick up my daughters, I do stay with you guys all day. I don't necessarily trade in a trade at all times. But I am here most of the day. 9:15 to about to close. Are there any restrictions to trade day with Apex? I know other people to do that. Yeah, kind of looks okay. Looks like they're trying to hold. Yeah, I try to have a space where you guys to just chill and hang out. Even if I'm not always in every trade, I'm usually here. If I have a lot of evals to put to work, then I'll be in a lot of trades throughout the day. But if I only have a few, then I'll be more conservative. Not really trusting this long just yet. Appreciate you too, Jess. People keep saying that my mic is low, but then people say it's fine. I don't know. I have it turned up all the way. Here, I'm gonna turn it up even more. Like this is now starting to get to the point where I could start peaking in my audio. It's all the way up. Never mind. It's all the way up already. I can't even bring it up anymore. I'm gonna switch over to my Shure microphone soon. Maybe that one will be better. Yeah, I'm gonna start talking a little louder. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna start talking like a man. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate you telling me. Oh, people just used to PW yelling. That's too funny. All right, we got MOC in 3 minutes. We got MOC in 3 minutes. Yeah, people probably have gotten deaf listening to PW, and then they come here and they're like, what? What'd he say? Sound like an old man. Sound like my dad. This might give us a dumperoni and cheese. I'm not sure, man. Take care, Melanie. They're cracking these bulls, man. They really are cracking these bulls. Whoever's holding on to their shorts here, looks like they are rewarding you. And there really is no support for us around these levels on the higher time frames. There really is no support. Maybe on a 4 hour I can find us some possible levels. Right now it looks like they're gonna try to close the gap at 520. That's the next level I have. That and maybe 823. 823 could be a level for a little bounce or a target. All right, we got MOC in about 1 minute. Oh wow, strong reversal. MOC is coming up in just about a few seconds, so I'm going to wait here on any trades if I ever even find another one today. Good signal to the upside right now, though. Good signal to the upside. MOC coming up in 20 seconds. Longs look pretty good. We'll see what the market decides, though. You got your oxygen mask on and running? Wow. It's pretty savage. Are longs really coming in, or is the market going to make a fool out of us? Long here. All right, we need 500 bucks. Would have had it there. Another candle coming up pretty soon. They're going to give us 980 now. Tough one here. Yeah, I buy the evals with Bulenox and sometimes with other companies, but yeah, I buy them. The only ones I've been giving away that I got for free were the ones from Tradeday because of the Influencers Cup. Other bigger streamers, they get them for free and they give them away because they're bigger, so they get them for free. I tried to get Bulenox to sponsor me, at least to give me like half price. And they don't even want to do that. And I'm always buying their evals because they're the most inexpensive. So I can have something to give you guys. But one day when we get bigger, we'll get some nice evals to give you guys. We'll get some TPTs, trade days. Ooh. 355 candle coming up right now in a few seconds. Ay, ay, ay. She's losing it. Ooh, Rumpelstiltskin. She's going, guys. She's losing it. She's losing her marbles. The bear's still watching. Might get another sweep here of the lows. Yeah, another power short there, like Melanie called out. just got to get back in the swing of these shorts, Mel. I'm just scared. To be honest with you, I'm scared of shorts now. Shorts have been so like trappy for the last couple of weeks. I don't even know what a short looks like anymore. Yeah, it's finally doing something good. Nice job, Samby. Samby's always getting these perfect entries. This thing's still going to go. It might sell off into the close. What a dump. Can you believe this, guys? She's sweeping, making new lows. Told you those lows weren't loyal. Looks like we got 830, possibly still today, in the tank. Come on, baby, push it. Push it. Push it. Come on, no, 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 wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. The other way, 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 the other way. Oh, I hate you, NQ. I hate you. Thought we had something there, NQ. We had some good delta. Very nice delta. And you just dumped it on my head. Only needed 500 doll hairs. You wrecked me, NQ. You wrecked me. Thanks, NQ. Now she does it. Now she does it. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Look at the delta on that one. That 4 o'clock candle. Sheesh. All right. Amazon earnings? Yeah. All right. We'll see what happens. And we're 500 doll hairs away from passing on that. Oh my God, are you serious right now? With this candle? Watch me get stopped out. Watch me lose my account now. Better smack it. All right. We passed our account finally. Oof. We got it. We got it, guys. Passed it on that pump. Not the greatest trading today. They really did me dirty there. I went long right here. I can't believe them. I went long right here. I went long right here. Right here. And they came and stopped me out. Then they went, whew, bang. At least we weren't too late to the pump. At least we weren't too late to the pump. Statistics today were not the best. I hate when my win rate is that number, but it is. And we got 5 funded accounts now with Bulenox. 5 funded accounts with Bulenox, so we're good to go. All right. Call that a day. We also did really well today on Tradeify. Locked in our experimental 3 micro trades today. The trading on that has been phenomenal since we went to 3 micros. Some people would say it's called risk management. I think I agree with you guys. Risk management is really good there. But on the other Bulenox accounts, we were not so lucky today. We crashed 1, 2, 3. We crashed 3 evals today with Bulenox. We passed 1, 25% win rate. Not very happy about that. Could be worse. The average, I think, is 12% of people pass. So it could be worse. But we'll call that a successful day. Added another funded. We have 5 fundeds. I want to shoot for 10 before we start trading them. See what we can do. Once we get 10, I think I'm going to copy trade them with just like 3 micros. I think that could be a good good strategy. You blew through your whole account in 2 resets waiting for that FN 690? Yeah, and it comes at the very last minute on the last candle. Nice job, get it out. Yeah, I know, right guys? Can you believe it? The whole day it's doing this crazy shuffle to the downside here, blowing 3 counts for me because of these stupid longs that never came in. And then at the very last candle of the day, it does this. Bang. Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, good job, Eagle. Thank you, Future Fits. Brian, if you're still in the chat, brother, I hope I didn't come at you the wrong way, man. I just didn't like your comments. But I don't think it was beneficial for anybody. But if you're still here, you're welcome in the community. Eagle Eyes. Mo's here. There's some Mo's in this house. There's some Mo's in this house. Yeah, very, very pumpy there. Amazon had huge earnings, huh? Let's see what Amazon did. Amazon. Apple's still going to report earnings. Amazon had a forecasted EPS of 156, and we got 195 per share. Nice. And then they had a forecast on revenue of 1.77. They beat on that. They got 180 billion. We're waiting on Apple right now. Apple could be the nail in the coffin and bring us up to 125. Right now we have Nvidia still down. Amazon still down. Amazon. Oof, but what a candle. Amazon is up 10% in the after hours. Holy smokes. Look at the candle on Amazon. Wonder what Apple's doing. Apple's waiting, patiently waiting. Is Bulenox end of day or trailing drawdown? It could be either one, but it's not worth it to buy end of day there because they're way too expensive. Nice job, Blake, or should I say Balaki? Yeah, Tradeday is a little bit not as trader friendly as Project X. Project X, I think, is better. What happened, Joseph? Or should I say Shinobi? I knew the feeling. I passed one account with a profit of 53 and 88 cents. Damn. Zillow missed. I don't think Zillow's a big market mover, but Apple's about to report right now. Apple's creeping up right now at the moment. Let's see what happens. Apple is creeping up. Let me stretch my back for a sec, guys. Apple's creeping up, creeping up. Watch Apple dump. That would be crazy if Apple dumped here. We're right at 26K on the NQ. If Apple dumps, it will send the NQ on a one-way ticket to Dumpville. All right, we got the NQ on the right. We got Apple on the left. Let's see what ends up happening here. It stopped you out right before it did on your last reset. Yeah, it stopped me out too, and then it blew up to the upside. Take care, Balaki. Coinbase beat. Coinbase beat. That's awesome. Reddit beat. We're still waiting on Apple here. Nasdaq is starting to give a little bit back. MasterCard also did beat today on both earnings and EPS. Let's see what happens here on these earnings. You love my chill demeanor? It's just an act. I'm really a Karen in real life. No worries, man. Thank you guys for being here. Hit the likes, guys. We only got 78 likes today. What? That is pitiful. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Should I like show? Should I? What do you think is the problem? You think I should only show my do you guys think I should show my Project X charts more? I noticed that when I show my Project X charts, people tend to stick around a little more. Right back to that 985 level that you marked out. Damn, Jess, I hate when that happens. Apple's creeping up. Twillo beat. Yeah, it's snowing in a lot of parts of the country. Uh-oh, Apple, what are you gonna do? Guys, if you're going to be looking for a decent priced eval right now, Funding Ticks has $42.50K evals. I might sign up for those. Well, not might. I'm going to buy some of those myself and copy trade them. That is a pretty good deal. We're still waiting on Apple here. If you guys need the link for it, it is pinned down below in the description of this video. Or you can use our prop firm matrix that's also pinned in the chat and down below in the description of this video. Just look for prop firm matrix. For 1 day only. I think it's today. Because it's a Halloween special, so I think it ends today or tomorrow, whenever Halloween is. It probably ends tomorrow. Yep, their drawdown is 2,000, but their target is only 2,500, not 3,000. So they have a better ratio than anybody else. Several deals, yeah. Right now, the best one I'm seeing is funding ticks. No, the target's not 3K, Amar. It's definitely not 3K. Target's 2,500. 26.75. We'll see. Apple earnings coming in soon. This thing could be a rocket ship up to 26,125. That's where I wanted to go all day. Oh yeah, Netflix stock split 10-1. That's crazy. Yeah, they needed it because their stock has been garbage recently. Can pass for 3 days. Yeah, exactly. You could do 1,000, 1,500. Yeah, it's only 2,500, brother. Look at the ratio. This is why I built this for you guys. Check this out. Check out this ratio. This is what I want to show you. Look at this ratio. Drawdown to profit ratio. 1.25. That's very good. 1.5 is the average, like, you know, $2,000 drawdown, $3,000 target. With Tradeify here, if you go to their 50K end of day, it'll be the same thing. I just want to go and I want to show you all apples to apples. It's 1.5. Tradeday 1.5. Take profit share to 1.5. Bulenox has a $2,500 drawdown, but it's trailing. Well, this one's end of day. If you do the end of day one, but it's expensive. Look at the price on it, 191. That's a 1.2, which is very good. And then you got Apex, which is also a 1.2. So the best price and the best ratio is funding ticks, if you look at that. Now look at this other thing, drawdown to cost ratio. So this is the amount of drawdown you get. Okay, you get $2,000 worth of drawdown for $69. So that's a 3.45%. The lower the number, the better. The lower the number, the better. So if you look at that ratio, funding ticks right now is the best. You know, I'm not making this up. I don't make their pricing. But use code SmoothTrader. Link is in the profit matrix or down below in the description of this video. Coinbase did well, huh? I wonder what Bitcoin's doing. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still dead. But it might be making a move one of these years. No, it might make a move soon. It might make a move soon. Nothing yet, though. Apple earnings still not out. This should have been out by now, maybe 420-ish. Yeah, it's end of day drawdown too for funding ticks. Nice, Amar. Thank you for that. Accordia was not grabbed at the 20 area yet. Yeah, they're going to get it, aren't they? They're going to get it. Apple earnings still waiting. Rocket companies also, earnings. Beat adjusted EPS, nice. Revenue beat also. That's great. Very, very healthy stock market. I'm pretty sure this thing's just going to keep ripping higher. Get those Apple earnings out here. Come on, Apple. GoDaddy also. Damn, you got all of them came out today. Liquidity is sitting at 15. Thanks, MB. Oof, we got a lot. It's pretty heavy. The books are pretty heavy right now. Still no earnings yet. Still no earnings. BYD reports today too. Cloudflare, Roblox missed. Beat on earnings, beat on revenue, but missed on EPS. MicroStrategy also reports today. Coinbase beat across the board. You guys said that already. Does anybody know what it means? I was trying to figure this out yesterday. Does anybody know what it means for Meta? Meta's forecasted EPS was 6.6 per share, 6.68 per share. But it came in at 105 per share. Does that mean they missed by that much? Because I don't think they missed by that much. Does anybody know what that is? Is that what they made per share? Earnings per share was $1.05? I was trying to figure that out yesterday. I'm like, that's a huge miss. And I heard someone say that Meta beat on earnings and EPS. So I'm confused on that. Really confused on it right now. Oh, charge off. They missed horribly. Oh, I said they did miss horribly? Is that what that means? Oh, you bought a MSRT? You bought strategy and it's dumping lower and lower, watching it every day? There's an update for the indicator. There's a wait list until the update is finished. Oh, is that William? They had one more. They had a one-time charge. Oh, okay. That's what that means. Thank you. Yeah, they're spending a ton on AI. They want to spend $600 billion on AI. They're spending so much money on AI. William, just sign up for the waiting list at the moment. Thank you, Jess, for addressing him. Just sign up for the waiting list at the moment because our devs are making an update on TradingView. And I'm actually meeting with them this afternoon to follow up on how it's going. So just use the link for the waiting list and I'll email you when it's finished. Might touch previous day's low. Yeah, it might. Apple earnings are out. No, never mind. False call. We got the VWAP up here at 75, but I think she might want to go to 125. Call me crazy, but just don't call me Shirley. This would be a crazy day if she does something like that. Trusted diamonds, says Samby. Calling you crazy. Thanks, Willen. I'll get back to you as soon as we have it ready. You're leaning long too? Cloudflare and that, everything. All right, let's see. Man, it's like waiting on babies. Didn't the Wu-Tang Clan say something like that? It was rainy days. Waiting on these royalties takes too long. It's like waiting on babies. It makes me want to slay thee, but that's ungodly. So yo, God pardon me. That's a good one. Waiting on these royalties takes too long. It's like waiting on babies. It makes me want to slay thee, but that's ungodly. So yo, God pardon me. Rainy days. I want to hear that now. Let's hear rainy days, guys. Hope YouTube doesn't kick me off permanently. This is such a good song. Come on, Apple. How do I stay funded? You just gotta take small trades, man. This is such a good song. Apple is just going up on its own. No news required. How long before YouTube knocks me off today? Let's see. When this beat drops right here, it gets sick. That's such a good song. Oh, this is so good right here. Oh, this is amazing. Come on, Apple. Do it for the chef. Come on, baby. Got the orb high here for Apple at 274. Yep. They're already getting me. They're already getting me. Uh-oh, YouTube's trying to hack me now. They're saying they're not getting enough. I knew YouTube was going to try something funny. That's so funny. YouTube's cutting my internet off right now. YouTube's cutting me off. Apple earnings is still not in. But Apple's going up all on its own. Yeah, the wrap nowadays is garbage compared to this. I don't even think they call it wrap anymore. Come on, baby. Still nothing, guys. Still nothing. Still nothing. It's about to be 4:30 and still no earnings. Yeah, I'm such an old school. I'm so old school. Something's about to happen. Apple's moving. I think the news is going to be coming out soon. I see it moving. I see it moving. Alright, that was enough nostalgia for one afternoon. Alright, back to the regularly scheduled program. Sorry guys, I had to go down memory lane. I think they're getting earnings at 4:30. Let's see. Hopefully you guys did okay today. St. Q is just going sideways at the moment. Big Daddy Apple's coming out soon. I think something's about to happen here. Getting a crazy looking candle. Uh-oh. Don't tell me Apple's going to miss on earnings. Everybody's been beating. So I don't see how Apple could miss. Prop Shop Trader. I haven't heard good things about them, to be honest with you. Somebody was just telling me not to trade with them. Yesterday, somebody came in here and said they got skunked by them. So I would stay away from anything that's not the big 6 or 7. Big 6 or 7 prop firms. You know, the biggest ones, man. Just stick with the biggest ones. Right now, Funding Ticks has a $42 50K eval, man. End of day. No activation fee. Stick with the wieners. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I don't even know where Apple went. Apple must have missed. Apple must have missed, folks. That's it. The bear market has begun. This is nuts. Earnings are still not out, though. Not that I can see. If anybody has some information here, I don't have anything. But she is falling off a proverbial cliff. Damn is right. NQ did just tank. There goes all the gains. There goes all the gains, guys. Oh, she's still going. Okay, so they got one. They beat on earnings and they beat on revenue, but not by much. Then they beat on EPS, 1.85 on the EPS. Forecasted was 1.76. And they had a slight beat on earnings. 102 billion versus the 101 billion forecasted. But there's probably some guidance that is probably not making the market too happy right now. Let's see if they have guidance. No, they don't show it here. Yeah, I can't see that. Well, there you have it, folks. There you have it. Your trading with NQ has been really bad. Do like Khan, dude. Just trade the extremities. Damn, that sucks, Paul. I'm sorry to hear that. What just happened? Apple earnings came out. They might recover this whole candle. Who knows? But it is what it is. You got the news, and the news was bearish at first, but it'll probably pick up. It'll probably end up going higher. That's what it looks like. Looks like it's recovering because it wasn't bad news. Apple didn't report bad earnings. They beat the mark. They beat the mark, so should be fine. Sorry, guys. YouTube is throttling me right now. All right, let's say a quick prayer here, and I'll let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for the opportunity to trade today and provide for our families, Lord. Even though some of us, Father, may not have had the best of days, Father, we ask you to always be with us no matter what we do, Father. Whether we're working, whether we're just living our lives, Father, we always need you in every capacity, in every way, Lord. Father, we thank you for all that we have. Thank you for the food, for the shelter, for the breath in our lungs, Lord. We thank you for it all. Lord, even though we're not worthy of forgiveness, Father, you always do. You forgive us, Lord, and I thank you for it, Father, and I ask you to continue forgiving us for the things that we do that do not serve us or serve you, Lord. Father, I ask for this whole community, Father, that we all be God-centered, Father, around you, and that you always protect us, Father, mentally. You protect us physically, and you protect us from any evil thoughts, Lord. Father, I also ask you that no matter what happens, Father, this community, whatever happens, whether they stay or go, Father, they always stay with you, Father. Always walk with you in your path, Father. Even if they've never met you, Father, I pray that they get to meet you. And if they've met you and lost contact with you, Father, I pray that they will find their way back, Lord. Father, I also ask you to keep us safe until we meet tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you. All right, guys, take care. See you tomorrow, and there you have it.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang. Smooth. Smooth tan clang.
So you are on smooth.
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to